Is this working? At all? No. Oh wait, no it is. What the fuck? Why? Why is it working now? I'm so confused. Whatever, dog. Whatever. Whatever. My microphone wasn't working. I was like, oh, it defaulted to my... It defaulted to my... What did it default to again? I am still tired. Not like I was earlier though. Oh my god, that was ass. It defaulted to... I thought it defaulted to my Oculus headset, which it keeps doing for some reason. No, it was on my condenser mic. And then I just unplugged it and plugged it back in and it works. So fuck me, I don't know. Dude, that last month was like Giga AIDS. I'ma be real, dog. Like, so fucking real. It was butt cheeks. I was like a fucking zombie for so long. The only thing I could do to like function throughout the day was just taking various like art requests because I had to do something or else I'd be asleep, but I couldn't function. I actually had to throw out a lot of food because I'd wake up and like realize I left food on the counter that's been there for like over 7 years probably. And I'm like, I don't trust this fucking like pasta sauce that has heavy cream in it to be good overnight. I'm daring. I won't lie. You know, if it was like fucking just like purely tomato based, 'cause I use like vinegar and tomatoes for extra acidity. It's like it's probably not going to be like terribly bad. Leaving it out, but with like fucking heavy cream, no, that's just cooked straight up. I'm gonna form some shit real quick. Nice. Let's see. What do I want to spec in here? Yeah, I was on the bright side. I drew so fucking much. I realized that I was drawing eyes completely wrong. You know what? Here, let's actually do something real quick. Let me load Clip Studio Paint. This is gonna be without my drawing tablet, so don't take this for how I usually draw. Window capture, Clip Studio Paint. Excellent. Okay. So this is what I did for the longest time, and I swear to fucking God, it was the funniest shit ever. It's not, I don't know why. I have this habit, so this is how I actually do it. I try and do the circle in one go, and then I hit like escape. Instead of doing like the whole sketching it out thing to get like a good circle, I literally just trained myself to do it all in one go. And it's just like a habit. You literally can't, at least I can't with the fucking mouse. Because I use my wrist, right? So I am like kind of like restricted. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just use the circle tool. Let's be cheap. Cheat. Can I make it a fixed 1-to-1 aspect ratio? Here we go. So this is basically what I used to do. I would draw like, you know, the segmented off into the fucking even sections. From here, I would start working on my eyes, right? This is right, because it makes sense, you know. I was like, okay, something looks weird. I don't like how any of this like looks at all. It just looks weird. Because like when I draw, it feels like the head is too smushed, or like the forehead's too small. I was like, okay, something's got to be really fucking weird. I went back and like did some anatomy references. Turns out eyes are not the midline where your eyebrows are. And then I was like, oh, then I do the eyes here. Okay, that looks also kind of fucked up, but you get my point. Like, there's a way more forehead space, and as a result, I was also kind of making the heads really long. So I realized that I fixed it, and I also noticed I was making the eyes way too fucking wide for some reason. Like, my eyes slowly drifted more and more into just being long, and it was weird as fuck. So I fixed that, and my drawings immediately got way better. I was happy with that. Right. So what mods should I put in here? So I have viral. Actually, radiation? Because it's a radiated reload. Oh, I don't have base. I have this. Do I want base damage on top of this too? Maybe. Maybe. Is there anything else that gives me reload speed? That's fire rate. I need like well, I mean magazine capacity is also kind of good. So let's just see this. That's 20%. Because that turns that to 5,284 damage. Whereas, no, it's definitely way less. Is there like a base damage mod that isn't serration for this thing? Like just the test? Just to test. What if I do gas? Because I'm doing like a big hit. Yeah, I'm not seeing like just DM, like a secondary. It's only pistols that have that. Okay. Fuck it. I'll probably format it again. Am I missing anything? That crit. I got. I mean, it'd be nice to like go to like 100% yellow crit chance, but you know, I also need to format a new dog mod. I have Lacritan modded because I thought, oh, slash and impact is probably like the best to pick from. But then I realized that these status effects get applied to the weapon, like the manifold bond. So actually, it'd be better if I had puncture and impact for mercy finishers and the flat crit chance. It's like I'm literally missing a 25% flat crit chance on everything.
Every choice in my life led me to you.
Like, damn, kind of fucked up. Okay, so the plan is to just it's like the next 2 days, and then when Voruna Prime comes out, I'm just gonna get my rep and get all my stockpiles up. So first things first.
I wish we could have more.
I'm just gonna go to the relay.
More everything, really.
And do I genuinely hate the new mission just because it gives me hope that I can click the Vesper relay still and get I can click the Vesper relay and go to the relay from there. I also might just do some of the event every now and then. Just kind of like go through the fucking other shit. Just like get the rewards. I don't think I meant to go here. Why? I'll be honest, I am way more tired than I thought I was. I forget why I actually came here. Shit. I am so cooked. You have no idea. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was I doing? Oh no. Before I leave, so was it actually just to test the damage? It might have been. Fuck it. No, Teshin. Yes, it was Teshin. Fuck. I gotta drink more water. You know, I looked up the water quality in my area. It doesn't fill me with confidence that I've been drinking a lot of this tap water because I was under the impression that it actually had pretty decent tap water. And they were like, yeah, they found incredibly small amounts of lead and arsenic in the water supply. I was like, oh, wait, what? But that was also like a year and a half, 2 years ago that report was done on like local water. I forget what those like waterquality.com or some shit. Attention. Steel Path honors. So wait, what? Wait, no, because I shouldn't do that because then that would count against my 25 relics for when Voruna comes out. Well, at least I know I have plenty of relics. Actually, what is 15 times 25? I'm pulling out a calculator for this because I cannot be fucked to math right now. 15 times 25. It's like 7,000. 375. Damn, that is like a big chunk of my relics. Good lord. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm not like a turbo relic grinder. Yeah, good lord, you get to harm a lot to really keep up with that. Does he sell simulacrum scene? Nope, just a regular ass scene. Fair enough. I like how I just never bought this armor. I just kind of just didn't care enough to get it. Riven Cipher, what is this? To instantly complete a challenge. I mean, yeah, why not? You know what? While I'm here, I'll also go and I think what's her fuck sells Riven ciphers or Riven shards, or is it just the transmuters? I don't know. Like I looked at her when she came out with this update, and I just kind of said, "Fuck it." Iron Wake 69. I love how they just kind of kept that. This community is so fucking stupid. Alright, I did escape the fast travel for some reason. Oh yeah, cool. One a week though. Get 3 of those per week, which isn't a whole lot, but and I guess they don't need that many. I'll buy this too. I have a lot of Riven ciphers. I think I just went ahead and bought all. Yeah, I went ahead and bought all of these things. Riven mod, sure. Shotgun, gross. Rifle, alright. Alright. You know what? I might as well just spend these. I'm never gonna use them otherwise. Kuva, 35,000 Kuva for 10? That's like nothing. Christ. 6,000 Endo. Gonna get rid of these damn things. I find it weird that they cap these relics to 10. Like, out of any relic to cap these? Really? I think it would be kind of cool if every syndicate had their own little like hub base instead of just being the relay. But I can also kind of completely imagine that like Paladino, they would really have to fucking figure out a way to justify filling that shit up there. Alright, so first order of business. I guess I'll like do like the 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's avoid. Do I want to do Void Cascade? I guess I might as well. Yeah. I did so much Void Cascade back in the day that I need to like not do Void Cascade ever again. I'll just run this Radiant. Why not? Actually, no. I'll run that when I do pubs. So it's like if I get like the mega pull, other people can also have it. Because I'm just a good boy like that. What's owned? Okay, I have a Brazilian C4s. Wait, I probably should not say it like that. Is the Chroma Prime head worth anything? Let's see here. Wait, Warframe.market is down? Oh no, not, I got a 404 message. Chroma, I forgot, Chrome Neuroptics, not how. What the fuck? It's worth like 30 fucking platinum, dude. Nautilus Prime Blueprint? Okay, it's for like 10 platinum. Let's run these. I'm like, dude, I have literally, like, if I cash those out and I sell Chroma Prime relics, it's like, what, a 10? What's the relic drop chance? Like it's like 10%? If you get it from... Let's see, relics.
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade.
What are the drop table? Drop rates.
Stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Usage.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
So Radiant, the rare becomes 10%. If I just... Actually, how much is the C4? Is it easy if I just sell it? C4? Was it like
We're near a fissure.
Neo C4? No. Lith C4. If I just sold the relics, I could honestly make like several hundred platinum. That's actually kind of fucking funny. I'm just getting my stacks up because this is Warframe's endgame right here. Alright. Drop universal ammo. I have not tweaked any of my what the fuck do you call them? I should probably purge an X-Lizer.
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination.
You know what? Shock me nuts. Goodbye. Ow.
Got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
And Zapdos. I love being an old man just because I have so much random shit of value that I can just sell if I don't feel like it. Like, I remember I had like, I think I had like a 30 Glaive Prime disc blue like relics, and I made like fucking 500 platinum by running those things. Oh, what's up? I drop money. I gotta stick near this thing. My entire plan is I'm just like banking off the fact that the whatever the fuck you want to call this thing, universal ammo pack is 100% full ammo restore. I should probably pop this. There we go. It's like a full ammo restore. So I could just kind of sit here and chill and just kind of fire these things constantly and not have to worry. Like, yeah, sight can do it, but like sights are like really active. Like every time I hit left click, I have to hit 2, and I'm just kind of lazy for that. I don't feel like it. I probably should have had more duration on there. Oh well. I think I'll be fine with like a, how much roar is that? 108% roar? I'm good. I'm good, boss. I decided to try it with this because I'm like, you know what? It's a primary weapon that like mag dumps for like a big effect. I can see how it works with something like this. And then I kind of just really liked it because it just feels good. Like, I know it's basically like a big grenade launcher, like a Tonkor ass thing. But like, I just like the way it reloads. Kind of reminds me of like those fucking grenade, like underbarrel grenades on old, you can attach like old fucking rifles that they had back in World War II. Like, wasn't that shit literally just like a railing that you mounted on the bottom of the gun? You loaded it with like a specific like blank round. Oh, I just lost them. Oh, I probably just pop out of there. Drop this. Goodbye, sir. He's instantly dead. And like use like a specific like blank round to create the force to push it. I always wondered how those worked. Because I'm like, wait, what do you mean you just stick it on the end of a gun? And then you just fire the grenade? How the fuck does that work? And then I found that you actually had to load a special round. I'm like, that makes way more sense than what I thought it was gonna do. You know, that's not what I wanted to do at all, but I had good results anyways. That's a pretty good roll.
Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
You know what? Fuck you, Eximus. Shock your nuts. He's dead already. Dude, I love Foley so much. She is fucking caked. Pop the ammo pack down. Oh, I can't still cool down. And so apparently this has to be a bug. There's no way they would do this intentionally. But apparently the fucking ammo pack, which is honestly apparently it is true. The ammo resource thing, not only is it 100% restore, apparently it also gives you full energy, which I never noticed until Kenjineer made his video and was like, oh, by the way, missed detail. This shit is fucking a full restore as well, Lamau. I'm like, what do you mean, Lamau? That's not funny. It's serious business. His shit was like wild. I went to test it. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? It completely just invalidates her passive for the most part. Oh, I thought I... Oh, here it is. I was wondering where the fuck he went. Ignore my aim, please. I beg of you. I don't know who's giving it the suck or what, so I'm just gonna shock everyone. You know, I just pop out my old voice strike. Just do my aiming for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, we got an acolyte. You know what that means. I have roar. I have this. Goodbye, motherfucker. Shit, I missed. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay, good. He didn't use his fucking bullshit tailwind. I forget if I feel like legitimately becomes invincible when he does that. I feel like he does. Wait, when you hit the alt fire, it switches the mode to semi-automatic for a second. I didn't even realize it would have a mode. That is fucking scuffed. I love it. I should probably make sure that guy doesn't give that guy the suck.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
I think he's dead. I mean, either way, we got rid of that one, so whatever. I like how I just haven't I didn't have my what do you call it? My effigy up, and I still just like not really in much of a bother right now. Yeah, right now my goal is to just get void traces. I want to cap my void traces and level up my gun. Can I jump down here? I can. My secondary. I actually forgot which one I'm bringing. What? Okay, I hit that one that time. Fuck off. I know my aim is dog shit a lot of the time, but like, come on. What? No, I don't want to do that. Petra. Honestly, though, it's like not bad damage, all things considered. Like by itself. But, like, this would definitely benefit more if I had the deadhead for the better stack generation. I'm mostly doing it for the reload speed, and since I'm like just doing the AoE bullshit on this thing. Look at that. If I aim, I can like get the feel better. Warframe is the one game where sometimes slowing down feels better. Just because like, you can actually appreciate whatever's going on. Like low key, like it's like suffering from success sometimes when you think about it. I'm gonna put that down so it doesn't. You know, it would actually be really good. What if I put one of these things on an Exilizer, so that way if one of these guys comes in, they just don't. Okay, let me. What do I have to do there? I've never heard someone so like calm, but also so panicked at the same time. It's like I imagine what Bob Ross would sound like if he was having like a panic attack. Oh, all the way over there? You could lick my nuts. Alright. Drop one there. What do you mean talking about? Oh yeah, because I can't go. You can't teleport to the fucking ceiling. There we go. I don't status would be better. I need to get my claymore back. I miss it. I don't want to have to aim. I play Warframe specifically to never aim again in my life. Alright, get the fuck over here, you Exilizer. Can I just say, beans are like giga goated. I will not hear any arguments against beans. I was making some beans. Salt, pepper, onion powder. I didn't have garlic powder because I usually have like regular garlic I mince up and like pastify myself if I need it. But I was like so out of it, I didn't want to like mince garlic for this. Oh shit. Whatever. I'll just pop this real quick. Goodbye. All right, and then just drop this. Oh wait, I still have my RPG. I did not intend for this to be. You know what? There we go. Bay leaves. Fuck. Bay leaves. I'm trying to think what else I put in there. Cumin. Good amount of cumin. And smoked paprika. I think chili powder too. Basically, I made like my beans was like meatless chili. like let's be real. That is exactly just what I made. Oh yeah, I had the Prism Action. Fuck it, let's use this for a little bit. And not the Incarnate, because your boy ain't no pussy. I like to use the default fire. I just really wanted to. Wait, I gotta probably use Aerial Ace on the... I gotta probably use Aerial Ace on the Tetra. Just like stay in the air. I should probably pop this down. Good old 10% DR, boys. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. I think it's also a big reason I really just didn't want to play this mode. Not only did I play like a shitload of these, I just don't want to pay attention. Like I am still a little tired. So I want like a mindless activity. But if this is the activity we gotta do, it's the activity we'll do. I wonder if any subsumes that increase reload speed. That would be kind of big. And pop that there. You know what? Let's pop one of this. Oh, more max HP. Hit that victory pose. That or it kind of looks like I'm being abducted by aliens. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna want... Well, you know what? My guy's just gonna take care of it. He's gonna take care of it. He's fine. And let me just quickly take care of this. Drop that. What do you mean readings are off the fucking chart? I literally am dominating the chart with my big yellow bar right there. I forgot I have to charge this up. I don't have Prime Fulmination on that yet. I will get that eventually. And then I will like have to change to a Warframe that has a knockdown reduction, because Jesus Christ, I will be absolutely fucking cooked if I don't. All right, do the thing I was going to. Drop an arc trap, and then I'll go to the next. Drop an arc trap there. I'll put 2. With a roar, I should have enough damage that it never breaks. Because apparently, I was wondering like why the mechanics are weird. Apparently, it literally does just function like an arc trap. So if it zaps one target like 10 times, it just breaks. He's dead. Goodbye. And what are you doing here? What? No, no. I did not say you could do this. Oh, hey, an arcane. Getting that sweet steel path bonus. Also, I'm not gonna give spoilers, but I will say one fucking thing. I don't like the idea that One Piece is actually is like getting shockingly close to ending. That's all I'm gonna say. I genuinely feel like I might experience some kind of existential crash out when One Piece finally ends. Like Japan should enact a law where One Piece is like physically not allowed to end. Just keep making arcs, keep like fucking doing whatever the fuck they decide to do, or they decide like put all the be like, you know what, all these like iconic designs we made, fuck it, every single arc, let's like change what kind of slutty outfit the women are wearing. And the men, you know what? To One Piece's credit, they've been putting like the dudes in some absolutely wild outfits as well. I don't think Zoro has like worn a shirt in a very long time. Oh wait, I never popped the Loke Surge. Oh fuck. Yeah, whatever. While he like wastes my time with that attack, I will do this. I mean, it still does not compare to what this shit they put. I don't think the main cast has actually worn pants in like a decade. It's really fucking funny. I would not be surprised if it's some fucking quiet breeze through her skin type shit. Oh, damn. Woo! Damn it! I thought I actually got caught on something. Yeah, I don't think overall this is doing me too hot. I ran out of ammo again. Let me pop this. There you go. My ammo's back. Like, I know I could just kind of ignore the thing and just do the objective, and that's lame. God damn it. And pop this. Ooh, that was close. You know what? How about I just pop a few of these? There we go. We're good. You'll be fine. Ah, my health's actually almost full because of all the balls already. Sick. What I'm gonna do is after this next rotation, I'm just gonna bail. I really don't want to play this zone anymore, to be honest. I'm too not in the zone. Like, maybe if I had a Warframe that was less, like, involved and I was trying to, like, not have fun with them, I'd be like, game. Or if I was just spamming arc traps, I could keep doing this. I just want to kill shit. Time and place for everything, you know? I'm about to say, man, that Tetsu did so much damage, but I already forgot that I dropped the goddamn arc trap to zap his nuts. Cool. The 3 Exceltra Prime blueprints in a row. Hell yeah, dude. It's almost like it's the common reward. No relic, you know, I gotta tell the other people in the squad that they're leaving. And then invariably, like, someone screams, level cap, mad face, and then and then you leave and you just don't care. Oh, that's a joke. So that hasn't really happened. I think the only time you ever like get someone who like fires off the passive aggressive question marks is. I probably could have wiped the floor with his ass before I left. Oh well. You know, I never really stared to look at this. This looks sick. This all fuck. Huh. Okay, how many void cummies have I gotten? 73. This is gonna be a long day, I can tell. A long, long day.
Need any fixing up?
Well, I feel like I've killed more things than that. Maybe I'm just used to having boosters all the time. You just forgot what it's like to level up like a normal person. I'll stick with this. Fuck it. It's fun.
So much gold in here. Let's
Well,
pretend.
I don't know. You know, like when you start playing it, you kind of realize you're moving around so much, you don't get to enjoy it too much. But as I said, Warframe's kind of a game where sometimes, like, you get so caught up in how fast everything goes, you don't really, like, you experience the shot, but I feel like I'm not experiencing, like, the visuals of it. Because like when you're flying above the air and like aim gliding and shit to not die, I don't get to notice the really cool animations or really like listen to the sounds. Like the only reason I'm using this instead of like just a generic explosive is because I like the way you fire it, like those fucking grenade attachments, and like World War II, and like that's about it. Like without that, I'm like I just don't vibe. Kind of wild. What's another weapon I could probably give it a shot? I don't think there's too much more you can really do with this thing specifically. Because what I'm thinking is weapons that are limited by ammo, like max ammo. What about this? Maybe? You know what? Let's go with default shot Torrid. Crit? Or status? Or both? So with the crit and a pure crit node, it gets 87.5. Base magazine. Lingering damage field on the first shot's double. Let's go with base magazine. +3 multi-shot on the left. Wait, no, this could actually go hard, I think. Like, okay, so is Plentiful Mayhem like multiplicative? Let's see. I've never used it because it sounds like a god-awful idea. But with Folly specifically, that actually might go hard. Or is it just like additive? Evolution 2. Damage bonus is multiplicative. Yeah, that's good. Then again, I think. Okay, what's the base damage difference? 71 versus 91. Does it actually balance out? Hold on. $91 divided by 71? It's a 30. Okay, so it is more damage still. I guess I got the multi-shot on the last shot, but I'm increasing the magazine size. It'll be fine. So let's see here. Primed Firestorm. What was I cooking here? Oh, this is like my a priming setup I think I had at one point. I think it was. I don't fucking use this gun at all ever. So, I can't use Bulwark. I'm not really headshotting with this thing. You really can't. Can't use a lot of stuff. It's Merciless? I mean, Frostbite maybe? Nah. Because now I'd have to have cold. Virulent Heat, that could work. The Torrid's so good, I don't even fucking use galvanized mods, apparently. Christ. I don't think Aptitude works in the AoE. Which is unfortunate. Hammer shot, probably? Bucket? Wee ball? Yeah, wee ball. Cool. I get all that. Don't ask why I made it look like a bad dragon product. In my defense, I colored it when I was like 16, and I didn't know what a dragon dildo was. In fairness, I think I did know what Bad Dragon was, but I never actually looked at any of the like products. I think I looked at their merchandise, like as in like their little, what the fuck do you call those? Like not like their main products, but like, oh, here's like a Bad Dragon wine glass. I think I looked at that as like a joke. I like legit did not look at a single furry sex toy until much later in life, because I value the idea of like being innocent. Maybe I shouldn't have my dog out. Like I knew, like even as a kid, I knew that if I actually looked at the products, I would be scarred for life. Thankfully, I wasn't. So like anytime there was something that I was like, wait, is it? That's like really weird. I just looked at it and said, I'm gonna assume this is just a furry sex toy if it just looks weird enough. I think this could work. I think this could work. Oh wait, no, I can put on the AoE for like bigger gas clouds. I think that would work, right? Primed Firestorm. It's 15. Okay, just for a test. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, let's spawn enemies. Wait, I think it is bigger. Oh yeah, that is bigger. Holy shit. Oh, does that like fall off though? Really? The gas clouds will fall off? Oh shit. Well, that kind of blows. Either way, I mean, it's still fine. Prime Firestorm, good. Crit. Cool. Oh, it's right here. Staring at my face the whole time. Where is it? Oh, it was I took off a different mod. Vital Sense. What could I replace? I swear to God, I don't want to form something, use it for 5 seconds and put it away. I'm gonna form this thing, use it for 5 seconds and put it away. Listen, I don't use Forma these days anymore. I might as well. I might as well start spending some of it. I don't fucking tell me. He's a one-off. Thankfully, I can use this. Okay, we're good. So then if I summon... I have the group already. That was a ghoul purge going on. Ooh, that E is kind of chunk. Alright. Alright, that's good. I am happy with that. Alright, what's the Omnia Fish? It's alchemy! I like alchemy. I definitely fucking like alchemy. And 17. Let's roll that one. Oh, my knee hurts. I keep like resting my knee against my leg. And like my leg gets stiff real fucking quick. Probably shouldn't be running around without my little effigy out. Get my energy back up. Perfect. Get some strength going. What's that pulse? What? I'm using... What is that pulse? Wait, when did that pulse happen? Huh? I've never seen that before, I don't think. Oh wait, I don't have a pet. I probably should go back and equip my pet. I'm not crazy. That I've never seen that pulse effect before.
It's like every choice in my life led me to you.
Borginator. I do like how his melee weapon, his fucking fists have a magazine. It's probably not that exciting to think about, like in terms of like how they coded that in, but I like the idea that those dogs have fucking like explosions on their fists. They just charge at someone, just smack them. Hammer goes off, blast a hole into his nuts. They reload their dog fists, and then go for it again. Nah, that idea slaps. There we go. Faster fire rate. Yes, and then now that we're about ammo is the slightest. You know, I can't wait until they actually fucking add the alternate cameras, dude. I really can't. They need to. I can't see shit. I ain't hating, but I'm saying, please get Folly's fat ass out of my screen. I literally cannot fucking see. And I am gonna be completely gender neutral and say, can I please give Grendel Ozempic? Because I swear to God, I cannot fucking see. Like, genuinely, I would use certain frames way more if I could just, like, make them smaller. I don't know why I did that. Please. There you go. I was gonna say, what do you mean I can't grab that? Also, the recoil does not help when it zooms the frame in onto the screen. That is also a me problem. At least aiming removes a lot of the. I gotta, you know. And pop this. What do we get? Abilities cast faster. I'm okay with that. Oh, hello. How dare... When enemies get corrupted, can they not go to full HP? Or at least if you're shooting them and like looking at them directly, it doesn't do it. It just feels like I get cucked so goddamn often just because I spawn a guy and instantly I look at an enemy and instantly turns into fucking corrupted version. I know it's kind of like required for the game mode, but I don't like it. No. I will gas you the fuck out. Be gone. Ah, shitty something anyways. You know what? I'll be fine. Where are you? Hello, Necromech. Bitch. Goodbye, Necromech. Yeah, she just do that. That's why the fuck not, man. You wanna know what would be so fucking funny? Is if, like, as I'm streaming, someone comes in and says, why aren't you using the incarnate mode? That I think that might be the most Warframe pilled sentence ever. Like they just not even comprehending that people can use the primary mode of the incarnate. And I will say, I'm like right there too. Where's the... Oh. I blew up all but the actual Gresling. And I'll be honest, I kind of was there as well. I feel like for a lot of Incarnans, in my head, it's like so exaggerated how much damage those things fucking do that I just like don't even consider the fact that you could just use the Incarnate or the Incarnate mode just for the primary. Like I think the only one I actually do this with is the Gorgon Incarnate. The Gorgon Incarnate, and I guess Felarks too, but honestly, like I think it's mostly because I feel like those are like the better designed Incarnates overall. I feel like those actually have they have a good primary use case and a good like auxiliary use case for the Incarnate modes. It's not just shoot until your magazine is done, then switch to Incarnate mode, or shoot until the Incarnate is done, and then just immediately switch to Incarnate and touch the primary as little as possible. Like the Felarks being like crazy good single target, and then like pretty good single target, but like fucking baller clearing. I am just clearing way too hard with the pipes. It really, like they just complement each other really well, which I know they can do with every incarnate, because it's like, okay, is every incarnate just gonna have bye. Because every incarnate is just going to have a clearing mode and a single target mode, then it would kind of get stale. Oh, you know what? I could also do some circuit. It's been a while since I've done a circuit. I should kill him? Yeah, I'll kill him. Ow. Bitch staggered me. And pop that. Roar. Okay, what did I get? I didn't get what I wanted. I got one thing. Although I got lucky and it summoned a bunch of amphors I needed, so no complaints. Wait, what do you mean you didn't pick that up? Thank you. Okay, now can you stop giving me... Can you stop giving me electric and give me cold? Cold, please? Motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you. Cold. Oh, okay, so I remembered, I was thinking about like the things I was cooking. I think I need a new freezer. A refrigerator. Because, you know, it's part of the freeze part of the refrigerator. I made an ice cream cake for my partner's birthday. And when I went to make it, it took way too long to get the ice cream machine up to temp. Like normally when I was in Vermont, which is like the last time I made ice cream, I would like leave it in there overnight and it was good. If I'm doing that in here, it just wouldn't work. Like none of the ice cream came together. So I left it in for like a day and a half, full like 36 hours. And you know, the ice cream came out okay. Left it in overnight and the ice cream was doing good. Okay, cool. It came together when you put it back in the freezer. It was great. Then, when I went to make a chocolate shell for the ice cream. And when I went to make the chocolate shell, what it didn't bounce? Huh? When I went to make the chocolate shell, I took it out of the freezer for like 10 seconds, put the shell on it, put a little bit on it, put it back in so that it doesn't melt too much. Left it in the freezer for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, took it out, put it back in. Everything was looking good. The ice cream was holding together, tiny bit melted, but what are you gonna do? It's ice cream. It just starts melting immediately. Then 4 hours later, there's like a puddle, a very slight puddling around the edge of the ice cream cake. And I'm thinking to myself, it wasn't doing this earlier, because I put it in a springform pan the whole time. Like I didn't put it into a container, then like, you know, put it into like a cake formation. When I made the ice cream, I put it into a springform pan, took it out, and it was good. Holding its shape, everything, perfectly fine for like a while. Like overnight. And I noticed when I cut it open, it was in the middle that it was melted a little bit. I think my fucking chocolate shell was too goddamn thick that it insulated my fucking ice cream from the freezer, because my freezer is like just barely temping enough to keep the ice cream solid. That little temperature change slowly melted it, because And I shit you not, when I ate like a corner of it and took off some of the shell and like had it exposed, it was perfectly fine after that. It was perfectly fine. No issues. And you know what? It was fucking delicious regardless. It was a chocolate maple cake I made using some cocoa powder I had from when I made double chocolate cookies and chocolate cake. I don't know why I'm throwing that out of it. It's not even the right one. When I made chocolate cake and double chocolate cookies. So I had that, and I used some slick Vermont maple syrup that I got when I was down in Vermont. I mean, I'm sure I could probably. Hey, Shane, very well. I'd love to become a dedicated fan. Support you. My adding in Discord. I will not. I do not use social media at all. And if you say, "Wow, that's awfully ironic," you're streaming on Twitch. You're right. But here, this is my domain. I control who lives and who dies. If I want to make this an echo chamber, I fucking will. I won't. I don't want to live in an echo chamber. I delight in people who are willing to challenge my thoughts under a. Hold on. I must RPG this guy. RPG'd. Under a pretense where they're not just trying to like use it to insult my opinion. Like, hey, I don't agree with what you said here, and I'm like, all right, let's chat. And then I'll probably like lose my point like 5 sentences in because I'm too tired as fuck. Here's so many damage. You know, I actually was wondering. I had a thought the other day. I kind of want the ability to remove damage numbers and health bars, but I kind of like. But I maybe not health bars, but oh yeah, health bars too actually. I like Serious Sam. I want to start my point with that. I like Serious Sam. I kind of wish that Warframe had a cursor option where you can just like the crosshair changes colors based on how much the enemy's age has left in HP. Like, I don't want all the screen clutter with health bars and damage numbers, but I also kind of want an idea of what I'm doing. And I still feel like to this day, Serious Sam's HP bar being on its cursor is like the best video game decision ever. And that was back in fucking 1987. Ronald Reagan first took his presidency in the European Union. And all the way back then, Serious Sam perfected the first-person shooter genre. Actually, that is a lie. That was the first encounter. The second encounter is what perfected FPS games. But they at least perfected cursors, you know? They at least perfected the cursor or crosshair. I think those games also had a diegetic cursor, I guess you can call it. Like the cursor was like actually like affect like so if for example, I guess it wouldn't work like this. It's kind of hard in Warframe. Like, for example, if I'm facing up against a wall and I'm looking off to the side, if my shot coming from my guns would collide with the wall instead of going directly to the cursor would actually like, move up against the wall. To be like, hey, you're gonna hit the wall, you dumbass. Also, one of the most fantastic fucking options ever. I mean, it doesn't apply to every game, but like, it's still really goddamn good. Maybe I did always have that like wave. I just never noticed it. I think it'd be crazy if I just never noticed it. Like for as much time as I played with Warframe, like the one time I noticed it being when I'm streaming and tired as fuck, where I'm absolutely not functioning at peak performance. Nah, dog. I'm correct. This is a new feature that you just added for this stream. Where'd the barrel go? There it is. I'm gonna place you down so that I can place you down. More health, why the fuck not? And I'll place you down again so I can get more duration with Arcane Concentration to place... Fuck, I got distracted. Place another one down. Ammo. Damn it. Folly does not play very smoothly, and I think that's okay. I like friction. It's actually like, I was thinking about it, I don't quite mind the Folly's game mode too much. My problem, like as a whole, my problem is that you have to farm it. Because I don't mind when a game takes away your mechanics to tell you to go fuck yourself, if it does it for a reason. Like, if I won't get this right experience if I just take any regular loadout, because we're so used to, like, certain things that we will just bypass it regardless, and there kind of isn't much of a way to do something without bypassing it. Like, let's be real. If we could just operator void dash everywhere and the void mode properly ignored the energy drain, there's just no way you could have done this kind of game mode without doing what the well, I mean, I'm sure there is some way, but it would take a lot of effort, no doubt. And also high violence. Fuck! He silenced my RPG. Thank you and goodbye. Wait, he slash dashed through it. He's a fucking gamer. Drop that down, and damn it, no. Drop that down. You know what? Fuck it, I have the RPG out still. But it's like I kind of did like the game mode a little bit at first shot, but having to do it a second and third and fourth time, I wanted to lobotomize myself. I'm gonna be honest. Because it's like when you add friction, you can't keep sanding people down, because they will eventually just become a fucking like pile of dust, and that's just not fun. It's like I love I'm not sure I'd play that game every day for the rest of my life if they kept updating it with new content. I really don't think I would, because I'd play it for a playthrough, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I love this game to death, but I don't want to touch a second more of it for a little bit. And that's fine. Also, I know I'm not gonna on Discord, but I'm still gonna take that crown. Alright. Let's see what the Duelery Circuit has for me. I could keep doing this, but I like to change things up every now and then. I don't like doing the exact same thing over and over and over again. Plus, playing Folly is a little bit tiring. I went the wrong way. I did say I am tired as balls. I feel like I could probably get away with removing the health mods on Folly, because I'm just not benefiting from it, I don't think. Like, with a 90% DR, I could just... Well, actually, no, because I also put armor shards on her. And you might ask why? And the answer is... what else am I gonna fucking do with her? I guess I could put duration shards. Strength's not gonna fucking do much. I mean, I have Roar, but Roar's already fucking. I could put duration, but it's like, I already kind of have enough. I have 1 equilibrium shard, 2 max energy shards, and 2 armor shards, just so that my base DR is 70%, on top of the 90%, and the slows. It's like that's, and all the orbs. It's like that's an extra layer of healing.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed.
Alright, let's see. Who else I can play for a little bit? I could play more Dagoth. Oh, Voruna. Voruna. Got my Okina Prime goodness. Got my Grinlock. My old trusty. Old reliable. Be good. This feels like the most scuffed loadout in history. Like, honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. This feels so scuffed. Oh, another person trying to advertise to me. Fuck, I accidentally opened up his Twitch. Entrepreneurial cap. You know what? Banned. Get the fuck out of here. Account made 2 days ago. Get fucked. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Voruna holding the Gridlock does things for me.
You can hear the Hellmouth too, right? Not just me.
Gridlock is just so like scale it up by like 20%, 15%, make it thick, and I would be down for Gridlock. Ooh, Dagoth. And Sight? Okay. Quick circuit. Nami solo. I think I have all the rest, actually. Ackenbrunt. Begin. I get an excuse to play Dagoth? Let's fucking go. Ooh, or I could do. Oh, there's other. Oh no, it's too late. Oh man, it's not when you queue. I'm actually depressed. Okay, well I have to go Gyre. Nah, I gotta use Gyre. Cathode current. Yeah. What the fuck is this thing? Oh yeah, the Quorum. Yo. By that I mean the dog shit. Wait, I have the Tatsu Prime? Since when? I'll grab that to level it up, I get. Oh, it's level 30, never mind. Grimoire. Well, I only got one good. Wait, I know I need something that like fires and hits a lot. I'm stupid. Convectrix? No, it's not a crit weapon, is it? Not really. Ultranox crit weapon? Not really. I get like no crit weapons. This blows. Latum, can you crit? No. In the Grimoire? That's Tatsu. Okay, yeah, it's actually a good crit chance. What the fuck was I cooking with that one? Like, just barely fucking any more crit chance. Whatever, I guess I'm using this thing. Jeez, this is gonna be rough. Then again, I'm probably vastly overselling how bad it'll be. Alright, let's go. I have not played Gyre in so long. Oh, I'll even use my abilities here. Let's see, where's the... Looking for the... Oh, there's the other one. Down 2. Or I could just pull out an adult man from my chest. There's the last one. I fucking hate how her roll makes her invisible. I don't understand that one. Like, it's a cool animation. Why? Why hide it? Press that. Press 4. Wait, why is it already jumping to red crits? Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, because of the 600. Oh, I think one of my abilities gives me crit chance. to my abilities, maybe. That's like the only thing I could imagine. Because let's look at what Gyre does. Yes, okay, it does. Yeah, Katha's race. Cool, that's very good to know. Do I have enough juice for this? Get near me, see what happens. Goodbye, nerd. Imagine if it gave me the Amprex. That'd be really fucking silly, wouldn't it?
Are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Angels of Zariman title card drops. I don't know why it sticks in my head. It's so goddamn long. Like, I thought that exact same thing. I thought that same thing for every single time I hear that goddamn line. I don't know why. I think my brain is actually fried. Like, not even like a seat deprived way, just in general. Alright. Be the last one. Oh wait, no, it's 5. Fuck. I think I do 3. It has been so long since I've gotten Divieri Circuit. I'm gonna be honest, the grind is so slow. I know it's okay, I don't know, it's not slow. I just don't like it. I think it's the best way I can put it. There's something about it that just doesn't hit. Maybe like the variety does not feel like too varialicious. There's something about it. I guess it's just like being stuck with a lot of guns I know I don't like. Like, making them do more damage doesn't make me like them necessarily. Because I feel like if there's a gun that I like, I'll try and make it work in some capacity and get my fun out of it. It can be fun with certain caster Warframes or Warframes that aren't meant to be casters, that you can like give them so much damage that it actually makes them fuck hard. That's definitely one thing. Oh, you know what? For the night missions, I could have brought Gyre. I was thinking about like a Warframe that like does missions super fast, and I was picking Voruna. I should probably grab more things. Picking Voruna, and that like worked. Because enemies are so low level that Ulfram's endurance like lets you teleport the runes and like clear them out basically. But I was like, I don't. Well, obviously Ember doesn't have World on Fire, and I don't have Equinox for her like World on Slash or whatever the fucking, you know, I used to call it. Excavation. Area 50 armor, 5% rank.
My duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Oh, Pop Island, I guess. I'll get some health. I'll get some armor somehow.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them.
Oh yeah, I probably should not have started that. Oh well. I'll get the other ones eventually. But yeah, so like some Warframes that aren't like not meant to be like a caster. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I know. Maybe you can fucking summon someone. Oh wait, his battery respawned. Cool. Wait, when did it bring up that big fucking, was that added recently? Sweet Jesus. That is so obnoxious. I mean, I guess it's required for like the average Warframe player like me. But that is like hilariously bright, what the fuck? Power carrier, please! I am trying, I get it, I need the fucking power cell though! You're not giving, oh there you go. Man, if only I was a fat bitch right now, I could just draw me up a power cell, you know? You know what I'm saying? Perfectly normal things to say in Warframe. Oh, you know what, dude? I was so tired. I forgot if I mentioned this. I was so tired. I almost got scammed out of my power bill. I was approached by like someone from who was like posing to be with like a like, oh yeah, you know, we work with your energy supplier and all this kind of stuff, and talking about, oh yeah, we were switching over someone else, some people here. We wanted to come by and see if you wanted to, they were making it sound like the energy company is changing services and they needed some information for fucking really 1 per fucking, this is my fault, but still 1% off. Bite my dick. Like, because I was so tired, they basically like convinced me that for some reason, when changing over the information to like a new provider, they needed to know some shit. And in the back of like the back of my head, the whole time I'm thinking, no, 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 no. But in my head, I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna get this guy out of my face and listen to him. I tried to ask the questions to suss him out, but I was so tired that I just like couldn't. It was not effective. But until the very end, I finally mustered up the strength to be like, no, get the fuck off my porch. But it wasn't until after I showed them like my energy bill, so they have my account number and address and name. So I've had to deal with the consequences of that, which so far hasn't been anything, but I did follow up with like looking up the scam, and it's like, yeah, this company's like done the exact same thing where they approach people and try and get them to like, you know, get money off their fucking power bill or whatever. When like it's not necessarily a scam, but they trick you to sign up for a third-party supplier who does not like under any circumstance actually give you. Oh, there's another one. Under any circumstance, actually give you. Does that increase my crit damage too? I think it's global crit chance probably. So. Yes. Oh wait, no! I could have gotten double crit damage. This was a calculated risk, and I was very bad at math. I mean, I still got shit from that. What the fuck do you mean wasted? Teshin must have found Dominus Thrax's iPad. Like, dude has absolutely no concept of progress. Like, you either completed it perfectly or it just didn't happen at all. Oh, you're ever wasted. Bro, I got like 90% of the way there. Bite my dickaroni. But yeah, so far, because I was looking up, I did have my suspicions that were correct. Because I'm not an idiot, I'm just stupid. And like, I was like genuinely, like I was like literally falling asleep as he was talking to me. It was bad. And the thing is, the moment a random stranger comes up to you and tries this, like, while they're like talking to you about something, they try and strike conversation, is like or even like compliment you, is like immediately get the fuck out of my face. Like that, like that was the absolute one. Well, obviously I said a random guy approaching my doorstep, which is suspicious in itself. No one should approach you for anything on your doorstep. You go to them if you want something. Jesus. I'm gonna quickly summon this. Fly over there. And but like the moment someone tries to like compliment you, they are and like point out something that you might be able to like talk about or like have interest in. They're trying to butter you up. That might sound obvious, but there's a reason they do it, because it works. Like I recently was going to a dealership to get my car maintenance because I haven't done that in a while. I got like a quite a long drive back to Florida. And yes, with these gas prices, I fucking know. Okay, this I can probably just let it pop. And while I got there early, I was waiting for the dealership, and as I'm driving around, some guy's like, "Oh, you're looking for like a rental, or like you here for a rental, or what?" I'm like, "Oh no, I'm here." I was like, I was trying to tell him here for maintenance. He thought I was trying to pick up a rental, and while we're talking, first off, he shook my hand like 6 times for some reason. I was very confused. He just kept shaking my hand. I'm like, please stop. You're creepy. Bitchin'. I'll grab this. I mean, I don't think I have corrosive on anything, but whatever. And he was like, I was wearing an Arby's hat because I just have it, and I was so tired. I didn't sleep I didn't shower the night before. My hair was messy in the morning. I had the appointment early. I said, fuck it, I'll just wear a hat and get it over with. He's like, oh, you know, work at Arby's, huh? Or you know someone works at Arby's? And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I want you to shut up right now, please. I don't need to hear your bullshit. Like, the problem is, I would love, like, I don't want to deal with that, but at the same time, there you go. Wait, I don't grab the things out too fast. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, I do wonder how they would respond if I just told them, please shut the fuck up. I'm just here to buy a car. You know, like if I ever am in a situation like that. But I don't know enough of the tricks that I feel like they would change tactics to something that I wouldn't expect. But instead, I think if I lead them on and like I know I'm not listening to your ass. But if if I lead them on, I might be able to just, like, at the very least waste their time. I like doing that. I'm like, if your business is in sales, in my opinion, your business is fucking tricking people to pay more than they reasonably should. Like, yeah, you're selling the product, but you're doing. I'm dead. Unfortunate. Why do I have Naramon? What? Oh, because I had Voruna equipped. That's why. So why do I call it Naramon? I call it Naramon all the time. I can't believe I'm turning British. I was given chamomile tea yesterday, and I'm like, well, this is it. I'm European now. Okay, there's only 2 guys left, so I'll like explore the place real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting experience when I actually do have to buy a new car. Where is the next one? Like, I feel like I'm not the best socially, but I feel like I'm pretty good at like clocking when people are just trying to like get something out of you. But I guess it's also helped that like I've had enough understanding of this system for the most part. Where's this last one? I wonder where it could possibly be. No one there. One can be here, I think. Like, oh my god, when I was trying to do travel nursing, it was fucking crazy how hard I was getting scammed by some bitch. She thought, oh, this is like, I was like a lot younger at the time. It's like, oh, he's like a little babby. He's like 19 years old. He's gonna do fucking travel nursing. I can get so much money off this slut bag. You have no idea. I told her to go fuck herself so quickly. I strung her along, and then she got like really annoyed that I was like asking the right questions and trying to like, she was just pulling every trick in the book to I don't know, not everyone could be in here. She was pulling like every trick in the book to try and get me to think like that like what I was getting was the best possible thing, or like they were trying really hard to get me a good deal. I was like, no. And I did the smart thing where I'm, you know, I don't like to burn bridges. It's not my thing. Wait, why am I not red critting anymore? Is it because I died?
The stout bow stands.
I'm scared. Why am I not red critting? Oh, because my cathode grace expired. Oh shit. Wait, what if I think because this crits too, so if I just leave these all over the place. Oh yeah, why did I do this earlier? I don't know how to play gyro, okay? Tell me some slack. Did you have 4 down? No, only 3 down. That's fine though. Cause like I don't like burning bridges, so I told them, you know, I appreciate the opportunity. I actually ended up finding another contract with, there we go, with you know, somebody to want. But if I am ever in the mood for another contract, I will reach out to you. Oh, he never got back to me. I forget. Because it was like I'd literally ask the information. I would like literally ask for information regarding the contract, and they just wouldn't send me a message for weeks. I said again, I was like, hey, you know, there was that contract. You said it was in like, the Philippines. How is that doing? Like, you know, can I get some information? And then they wouldn't even acknowledge that. They would say, are you willing to go to Kansas? And I said, I said the same thing every time. I'm willing to go anywhere. Please provide me the information, and I will look it over. And then ghosted. And then 2 weeks later, are you willing to go to Georgia? And then I said I would be willing to go to Georgia, but I would like the information for the contract. And then I got a email about first day instructions about that contract, and I just said, if there was any time in my life I was about to drop a slur, like whatever slur you can give a white woman, it would have been there, because holy shit, I'm like, dude, like the level of disrespect that she just did, thinking I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That like, you could just sign me up for the contract before I even knew anything about it. I said, give me the pay, you fat bitch. I didn't say that. I just said, like, give me the pay, please. And it was like fucking $1,000 a week, which is like fucking at like half what my first contract would be.
The enemy has been exhausted.
With like the worst wage to stipend ratio I ever done seen, so most of that would get taxed. I'm like, bro, this is not cool.
As long as you can stand.
Ooh, which I think this one. It was so fucking funny, dude.
Business here. Dispatch it and move on.
So I tell everyone to avoid that company at all costs, because I know they're not gonna track me down. She was fucking a character, dude. And it was so fucking fun. Like, I knew she didn't care. Because it was the family member of a patient I took care of when I was down in Florida, when I was talking with them. I swear to God, I got a call from her after I emailed her or texted her about the thing. She was like, literally, I could hear like pool sounds in the background. She's like, oh yeah, I'm just on like a poolside in New York. And I'm like, you are such a fucking opulent bitch. It was the funniest thing ever. Like, it was just absolute perfect character to be an absolute scam artist. Sitting like a rich bitch talking on a poolside in fucking New York City. Where's the last one? God damn it. Please, there it is. And that. Alright, now you're fucked.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
What if I just did this? No, it's not doing anything. Oh yeah, Naruman, I don't even have a Tectalist artifact to kit it out for or anything. Is this doing anything? No, it's striking the body, so it's not fucking doing anything. Well, this blows. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. There we go. There we go, that's better.
Bring it down. Then work on keeping it.
Okay, yeah, one of Jai's abilities stops me from going into operator mode.
You can attack later.
Probably... Okay, it was Rotor Swell.
Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
And you might say 1,000 a week, that's fucking crazy.
It has support. Change your focus.
Or it's like still pretty good. Keep in mind that was literally to travel across the fucking country for 3 months. And like literally like I don't think I'd be making like that much more than I was at my Florida nursing job. And it was also like less than that too because the taxes like, way less. I don't know why I'm not popping this. There we go. I like to think I'm a little smarter than like a little street smarter than I was worried I would be. I guess not as naive, I guess would be like the best way to put it. I'm not as naive as I thought I was. My biggest concern is always not knowing a certain field as well. Because, like, I genuinely, this keeps me up at night. My dad is like, you know, he's told me when he passes away, he's going to be leaving me, like, this big, you know, he's going to be leaving me, like, a big property he's been saving. And he's like, I was like, you know, you can, like, build a house on it and sell it for, like, a shitload more. And I'm just sitting here thinking, how would I even start that? I don't know. I know, like, because at least with him, like, this is back in the day, too, like, he knows how to build a fucking house himself, practically. I don't have any of that skill. And it's like a huge time investment to time and resource investment to get all of that like understood and oh, there's one guy left still. And obviously, and there's like, you know, I could like get some contractors to do it, but there's a lot of really shitty contractors who pretty much just prey on the idea that people either don't care about the quality of the house that's being built or the or like I guess mostly that, or the quality of the house to be built, or they just don't know about what makes a quality like building. And yeah, I'm just. It also comes down to like, okay, getting like you know, getting a contractor who then subcontracts everything out, versus trying to find an individual subcontractor for everything and maybe missing something. There's so many things that could go wrong with that. It genuinely stresses me the fuck out constantly.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
And I feel like it would be
Fight
a
on.
dumb idea just to get rid of the land too, and just be like, I don't want to deal with this.
Understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframe.
Yes.
Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create.
Plus is also like the down, like all like, you know, getting a loan to build a house. That's why at the very least I'm focused on getting my degree, my master's, and then saving from there and just figuring it out. I still have a few years to figure this shit out, I hope. I hope! Cancer's a bitch.
Gas crucible.
Not that I have it, my dad does.
Toxin amphor.
But it's like a type of form of cancer that's like pretty easy to. It's pretty treatable. Even when it metastasizes, to my understanding. That's kind of like the main concern, is that it has metastasized, and I'm like, oh. I probably shouldn't have said that because that's actually like huge downer, but yeah. Oh fuck. Speaking of downer, my ass hitting the ground. Love when the RNG just hits right.
Stand now.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, I need to. I need to start shield gating more now. Things do too much damage. What level are they? I can't tell. They die at 316. Yeah, I absolutely should. I don't. Okay, I do have a shield gating set up. Well, half of one. I don't have. What the fuck? Catalyzing shields. Because I think I was like trying to work this into a shield gating gyre setup or a health tanking gyre setup. So I just like didn't. I hate shield gating so much. I found it to be a little more tolerable once I like used like with high shield values and I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Before I do the last one, I should probably find the things. Where art thou? You got one of them? Oh, I guess it's two of them. I think my... Oh wait, no, they killed my... Fuck. It's okay, I came back. I mean, I really shouldn't have to worry about it because I could just pop into operator mode and just keep doing that. Yeah, that 50% DR ain't doing shit. Is in here? No. Ah, shit. Alright. Back to this again. Alright, I'm back. Oh, right, because cathode current didn't... There we go. Forgot to recast that again. Yeah, I'm hoping my job would give me the financial backing to take the risk. Eh, sure, why not? And the property's in Florida, so I'm definitely not building it for myself. But I also, you know, ideally I'd want it to like actually have a quality build to it. Because I've seen so much like corners getting cut in places I've lived in. It's depressing how it's like housing has become a fucking commodity, and like every commodity, it just gets shittier as time goes on.
Leave now or later, but leave you must.
Like the goal isn't to build a structure that'll last; it's to build a fucking box you can sell.
You can keep this undercroft manifestation active. The greater the gains for the other side.
Of course, the first day I know I'll stream again is the day at a family gathering. How dare you? Anyways, how you been? I'm doing better today. I'm still tired because I went to sleep late. My sleep, I'm like back and forth, sleeping like late and early and late and early. So I've been like tired, but like my normal tired, not what do you call it? The Giga I can't do anything tired. Where I told the story earlier, but basically I was so tired that like at points I was just blanking out, and like if I wasn't doing anything I would just slowly start to fall asleep and just like couldn't really move much at all. Saw a bunch of doctors about it. That part I didn't say, but I saw a bunch of doctors. Not exhausted, tired. I was literally sleeping 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day. I was sleeping like a fucking baby. And I was sleeping like a baby, and I was I think I don't have a shield getting set up. What do you call it? I was sleeping like a baby, and I wasn't working for weeks. Like I literally I think I haven't worked for almost all of March. No, that's a lie. Like halfway through March up until like yesterday I didn't work at all. So it was like 2.5 weeks. I was just off completely. And I don't know. I just didn't know what was going on because like that's kind of how I was before my surgery to fix my sleep. And then, so I finally had insurance set up. So I saw some doctors and we're getting things worked out. My blood work's been fine, and I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on? But I'm doing another sleep study coming up to fucking figure out what's going on, because that sucked. Cause like I was so exhausted that not only did like I end up like making food and just leaving it on my counter forgetting it existed and it spoiled the next day, but I also almost like got scammed by a power company. Tried like a third-party power supplier trying to sell me energy, and I almost fucking fell for it. Like I knew I was suspicious from the start, but I was too tired to question it further. And like I was even trying to ask questions to like suss it out, but I still just ended up like almost going through with it until the very end. I was like, no, this is like too many alarm bells are ringing off. I'm like, I'm not sure if this is the alarm bells or my tinnitus. So I told him to get the fuck off my property. I mean, it's not my property, but like, you know, I also didn't do that. I did a pause, like, I'm sorry, I took up your time. I need more time to think this over. I have no problem with the power company as it stands. Because, like, they were saying some shit, dude. I didn't say this earlier when I was talking about the story, but they were like, oh yeah, some lady, like, some lady said her power bill was like 1,000 and she was so confused and like called the company, so we came in to help her switch and she's doing better now. I actually came to check up on her and I figured I'd stop by here, and I was like, you motherfucker, you gotta think I'm the biggest dumbass ever to fall for this shit. Which, to be fair, I kind of was, because I almost did. Even though I just didn't believe him, but I was so tired, I just kept going with what he said. It was awful. But yeah, I'm feeling better. I don't know if this was the thing that was doing it. I did it anyways. Like, my vitamin D was very, very slightly low. Even though I've been taking multivitamins, so I took specifically a vitamin D supplement that's like stronger, and some magnesium on the side, because why not? And I mean, it probably isn't this, because like the next day I was starting to feel better, but it probably maybe was that, who knows. Yeah, it was a trip. It wasn't too bad overall. Like, I felt like ass and it sucked, but I was at least like able to keep busy. Because like if I keep myself busy, I was awake and alert, just not functional at all. I just spent like that whole time just drawing after drawing after drawing. I want to say in like the last couple of weeks I did like 40 sketches and like fully rendered drawings. Some shit like that. Like I was doing like 3-4 a day. Obviously I couldn't think of anything on my own, so I like went to a server I was in and was like, hey, your boy need to fucking stay awake. Please, I need some requests. My doctor prescribed them. This is for medical purposes. I'm like, please, someone's spiking my water supply with Ambien. He said if I don't draw fucking random art on the internet, he'll start putting in fucking benzos in there too.
The paradox has drawn void angels.
Oh wait, no, Ambien is a benzo, I think.
Undo what their claws have done.
Or is similar enough.
Veery may
Just start putting fucking like opiates in there.
even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as
I watched so much goddamn Yuo's lab though. Get the fuck back here. Cause I hadn't watched his ass in a while. God, he's my favorite crackhead. Like a genuine crackhead sometimes, I'm telling you. If you ever want like an unhinged man just doing like this is maybe scientifically possible, let's find out. Like one of them was, I made mayo out of every kind of oil. And you think, that's an exaggeration. He literally had mineral oil. He literally had motor oil. He had fucking black as night canola oil or some shit that sunflower oil he used for like deep frying that he's like hasn't gotten rid of yet.
excellent work.
Some other oils, I forget what they were, but it was like things that were vaguely food safe, and then the motor oil, like literal motor oil. Pretty sweet, you know, that good. There's one line that he said that I cannot get over. He bought like a random Chinese herbs off Temu, and fucking just and fucking was just smoking them in a Temu pipe, and he just drops the hardest line ever, where he just said, "I'm gonna fly my astral plane into the fucking Pentagon." I was on the fucking floor. I've actually been still planning video ideas. I just had no energy to do them. And one of them was like, I want to go back and like, here's a couple of games I reviewed that I still play. Here's how they've been doing update-wise, and things like that. And I wanted to do like a music mashup montage for Darktide with the Hivescum class. And I've been practicing so long. Like, anytime I had like 2 songs in my head I wanted to try mashing up, I tried practicing to see if I can get it to work and sound right. Because I've been listening to a lot of that Piss Towel OST. And like Siva Gunner. Or I guess he is like Silva Gunner now, because people kept misreading the name. And nothing could work. I think partially because I was trying to use the Darktide OST as a base, and nothing I could think of like seemed to fit the OST too well. That I can get sound good. I mean, granted, I'm just working with Audacity and no musical knowledge whatsoever. So I did get the fucking, you know, that Russian funk song from like the Dr. Livesey walk meme kind of thing called "Why Not." I did get that working with one of the Darktide songs. It actually worked for pretty well, and I'm happy because I was gonna use that for one of the other DLCs. But my friend, while I was like talking about my complaints about like, you know, getting a mashup, because I didn't want to use someone else's mashup if I could avoid it. He sends me the Mio Honda anime theme, whatever the fuck that shit was called, with like an Eminem song. And it was so bad and so dumb that I always wanted to, actually I think I still have it. I can probably play it real quick once I finish this, if I remember. Let's see, well, I'll just like occasionally like scroll through it. I can't pause because I did friends only instead of solo like an idiot. I should. Did I find the? Nah, I don't care. Oh, cool. I can just sit here for a couple seconds. As file. Here it is. I think it was this one. I'm gonna pause it now because I think that would genuinely get this VOD like removed off YouTube.
The paradox provides the means
Yes, please.
to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them power.
Like, I was like, okay, you know what? That works. I'm like, okay, I'm happy with that. But I couldn't get a lot of the songs I was doing. Like, I was trying to do Pizza Tower songs. I was trying to do, like, vocal only. Like, I really wanted to do, Walking on the Sun by Smash Mouth. Because the first line is, "It ain't no joke, I would buy the world a toke." And I'm like, okay, for, like, the drug addict class, let's do that. I couldn't get it to work. Like speeding it up, slowing it down, trying to add more layers to it. I tried Initial D as well, but yeah, then my friend just sent me the fucking Mio Honda Initial D thing, and I was like, okay, or not Initial D, Eminem, and I'm like, this is dumb. I'm just gonna roll with it. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. So I'm gonna do like a dumb like meme mashup with all that stuff, and one of the lines I'm literally gonna include Uo's Lab saying, as I'm like doing some like fucking stims, just drop his line from that video. I'm gonna fly my astral plane straight into the fucking Pentagon. Because it is too good of a line. Okay, I think I might be reaching my limit here. I'm not killing very well. Yeah, my damage has been like...
Another void treasure.
Maybe if I stay in the air. Yeah, I was still doing stuff. Cause I definitely realized I cannot stop ever. I'm always doing something. Like I'm chilling in some capacity, but I'm always just like doing a thing, like thinking about a project or wanting to do a new project. Like this week, I'm gonna be filing my taxes. I'm gonna be sewing up a doll because I'm gonna be going to Florida for my niece's baptism. So I want to make her a doll from scratch. Like I have all the cloth. I have it measured out. I have all the string and like buttons and shit. I have a design. Then I'm also gonna like. This morning, I'm like, okay, I have energy. Fantastic. I'm tired, but I'm gonna work on shit. So I fucking just busted out like my Google Docs. I'm working on my grounded script. What I'm hoping is maybe, because I'm not gonna stream there. I'm only gonna bring my laptop for like work stuff just in case. But I'm also thinking maybe I could get the audio done, get some drawings done, and at least work on the video while I'm back home in Florida for like a week and a half. And I also gotta do other shit for work because I'm an idiot and I decided to sign up for the Voruna. I hate you so much. You know the worst part is? She's the first Warframe that has a mouth we've seen opened. I want to point. I'm just gonna leave you with that thought because I actually did a drawing because of that, specifically because she had a mouth that I thought was really funny, and I'm gonna grab it in a second. And no, it is not Vor related because I am sophisticated. Okay, you're right. I should have clarified because the way I've been describing it is she's the only one with a face mouth. Yeah, I do know that. Obviously, Grendel. I am Grendel IRL. I will never forget about my boy. Okay, that's a lie. I'm not that fat. I don't know how I would describe my body type without. There's the stuff that's way worse than Vor. Not anymore, honestly. A lot has changed. A lot of my tastes have changed. Still not like, still not far off. I'll probably end after this one because yeah. I'm sure he is. I don't, though I doubt anything could oh no, I'm not. Thing is, like, I think part of what Mike is referencing, I'll admit, that was like back when I was still kind of like, I don't know, there was something about me that always had to one-up someone. So like, in a way, some of my tastes got developed to be freakier because I was surrounded by freakier people than me. And for some reason, I felt like having the weirdest fetishes in a group was like like a thing to feel inferior about. I don't know why. And then I realized that's dumb, and that like, and it also made me realize that, man, the internet has a really like freak creeped everything. Like, it's super funny to talk about. So that I see people talk about all these like random, like, you know, pretty like wild stuff and say, oh man, that's tame, dude. And like see so many people agree with it. And I'm just sitting here thinking, are we just cooked if this is tame? Like, when I see people say like, oh yeah, this is tame, dude. I'm like, I don't think this is tame. I think you just kind of fucked up. Like, not in a bad way, like, love what you love, dude. But like, I feel like we have to acknowledge at some point that if we're saying this is like freaky, okay, maybe I can keep going with this now. Like, if this is freaky, we are very far divorced from like reality. Or like or we're very far divorced from a baseline, and it's been so long since you've seen something like typical. Like, bro, when I was doing some requests, some of the things I saw people talk about and ask was like, I'll draw this, but sir. And they talk about it so hilariously casually. Like I literally ain't gonna judge. But I just think having perspective is important sometimes. That's always. Yeah, but the internet's always been an exaggerated version of reality. 100%. Yeah, and that's kind of my thing. It's just like I think it just like lacks that like old perspective. Oh wait, no, the excavator's scaling now. Shit, I forgot about that. Like, I think it's fine to be an exaggerated and freak, just remember that maybe you being so unholy freaky is not. I'm gonna pretend that was like self-damage and I didn't just stand into a wall and die. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he's created? Probably. Honestly, yeah, I think he does. It's all night. Yeah, it is. I will never say the things you're into are bad unless it's like literally illegal or actively harm someone else. But yeah, you're glad. I am glad excavators. Yeah. Also, hello, YouTube Dragon. You know, I feel like liking Twitch this time. Okay, let's see the drawing. Also, that Voruna Prime trailer was fucking wild. It was actually fucking wild. You just end runs when it's always high enough. Oh, absolutely. I didn't do that at one point, and I regretted it. Lazy. I totally feel that. Where is it? Here we go. I found it. I do like it. Was good, but it was. I think the only thing that made me uncomfortable is that like when they caught Victor and the Voruna Prime was like rubbing their hands down their face. Honestly, it was like 50-50 shot. After Voruna was holding his head, it would pan back down to like Victor's corpse, and like his fucking pelvis would be like a powder. Like, I'm like, dude, are you gonna kill him or are you gonna fucking slam him into the fucking ground? Like, what the fuck was that? It was so funny to me. Also, Deviri, speaking of Deviri, guess who got an incarnate adapter and doesn't have the Deviri resources? Oh no. I am sorry for your loss. All right, this is what I drew after the Voruna Prime trailer came out. That fucking meme of the dude like levitating a pizza into his mouth, but with Voruna. Because I was like, fuck it, wee ball. Honestly, I will say this. I'm not the biggest fan of the design of Voruna Prime. One, it kind of looks like she's in a swimsuit. Does it not? Like, it kind of just looks like she's just wearing, like, one of those, like, swimsuits with the, like, it's like a half-body swimsuit, you know? Like, the ones that cover, like, just the torso, but leave the thighs and, like, shoulders and shit completely exposed. That, and... Thank you. Yeah, I've done a lot of fucking practicing art lately while I was out, so, I've been happy with that shit. But also, like, I think part of it is Voruna was designed by a completely different person. She was designed by Joe Madureira, I think he's called. The guy who designed... Okay, cool, that's maxed. I can start going back to Steel Meridian. I have two standing left in the day. It's going back to Meridian. I gotta pump those numbers back up, dude.
Let the purge begin.
There we go.
Don't.
And then I'll go back to... Actually, I think Naramon's fine. I know I have the Tectilus artifact. Welcome, Louis decides we need to start weeding out the normies that lose their shit over Mesa Heirloom. I don't disagree. My problem, I actually do dislike that skin. But my problem with that skin is not because it's horny, because, you know, fucking whatever. I have all the other heirlooms. I like the designs regardless of ass. It's fine. I sometimes play anime games. Actually, I haven't done that in a very long time. Like, I'm okay with them. But I just don't like that the shoulders are completely bare. Like, give her like a jacket. Like, dude, like I'll be honest, straight up, give her a jacket, exposed cleavage, like halfway through the breast, hot as fuck. Sure, it's Gooner stuff. That makes sense. It would just look way cooler. Like, first and foremost, it would just look way cooler. It feels like such an empty design to me. Like, everything is so big down there and, like, the legs. And then up top is like, okay, you gonna finish that design? Or... like, if it had something on the top, I would fucking love that. The helmet is sick, too. You know what's even funnier? Yeah, there's a difference between disliking some aspects and thinking it's clear sign of D's only focusing on Gooner skins. That's certainly a take, because that also ignores... like that ignores this motherfucker. Who the fuck, like that almost implies that someone is gooning to a tank meatball and fucking Evangelion, which, you know what, they probably are. In fact, if you think about it, I actually like that idea more, that every skin is meant to be Gooner, but for like very specific niche Gooners. Like, we designed this Evangelion because we know someone wants a fucking like twink Evangelion. Like we're gonna capitalize that market. Everyone else is just like cool skin. The dudes who had a really weird experience as a kid watching Evangelion, they're gonna be all over this. I like that idea. More than just they made a cool skin. But yeah, no. Like, I think it's fair to be like, I don't like that they... I think it's just kind of how you put it. It's fine to like not like the more sexually like explicit parts of the skin, but definitely the way you make a bigger deal out of it than it is. Especially not when we're like 5 heirloom skins in, and all of the female ones have just been like. In fact, didn't Rebecca literally say that like the Valkyrie, like the Ember skin was for the ass men, and the Valkyrie skin would be for the chest bros or some shit? Like I want to say someone, I didn't see it directly, but someone told me that she was like, yeah, this is like designing more chest forward. Like, you know what? At that point, I can't even fucking argue. Because it's not like we're trying to make a good design, but also squeeze some tight ass in there. It's no, they're making an ass skin. At that point, I just can't hate. Like, if you're gonna fucking like show me some Gooner skins, I would respect you way more. All I know is she made an... yes, I saw that. I saw that one. That was so good. Like, first off, I love Rebecca so much. I love her so much. She is the fucking funniest person. She's like, okay, I have to talk about something, Tenno. Oh, if I had a webcam, I would do the exact same shit, because I literally have a cowboy hat too. I have a fucking Venezuelan cowboy hat. Like she was like, I have to talk about something. Pulls out the Styanax Deluxe skin, zooms in onto his nipples, and says, and like she basically was saying like, give us your feedback, don't attack other people. Like all told in like a very joking style to like disarm people, make them think that, you know, it wasn't like she wasn't chastising people. She was making a statement, but it was all in good fun. She's like, give us your feedback, just respect people's opinions. And then she did say that they were working on it. Oh yeah. And as she was doing that, she pulled out a fucking cowboy hat off screen and then puts it on and says, "And now the sermon begins." 11 out of fucking 10. And then yeah, she oh really, this actually is modded out. There you go. Alright, cool. Let me go with Amber. I hardly know her. Grab that back in. Yeah, she basically said that they were sketching some optional she stressed optional cosmetics attachments for the skin. And if they worked, they would get added. If not, I mean, she's like, if it doesn't work out, it just won't happen. Oh, I'm so close to the final. I just want this and I'm good. I don't care about the Akin run. I just want to try this thing. What are my choices? Octavia, Haro, Gauss Prime, what about weapons? It'd be great if I had the dual toxin cards. And remember, she was sick in a hotel room. Well, wait, she was? I didn't know that. Oh, I feel bad for her that she had to do that bull. Ooh, Aki Core. Let's try that. Yeah, sure, Gauss with an Aki Core, I guess. Or Hero with an Aki Core. Well, no, I feel like that would, like, potentially drain my ammo too fast. Then again, Gauss would be the same thing as well. Fuck. Yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah, fuck, brain dead. I do remember someone saying that she wasn't at the event. You know what my like actual complaint is though? I just was not a big fan that they tied the Tigris. Like this is a completely personal issue. I did not like that they tied the what incarnate we would get next with the like the skin. Cause I'm gonna be honest, that Dante most popular frame. Baruch already has a deluxe skin. That skin, like, I don't think it's ugly, but I know people will say it's ugly and not want it. He's die. Get some damage. Okay. Okay, cool. We should be good. There we go. And I just really wanted the Tigris Prime or Vectus Prime. I do think Vectus probably is the better of the options. You didn't like the hat. You can use her Prime with the skin. No big deal. Yeah, you can. I liked it because it looked weird as fuck. If it's how I envision it to look like in 3D, I think it'd be cool for sure. But I can totally see people not liking the hat. You know what? I never finished this. My favorite thing is that when we were talking about weeding out the normies, my favorite shit was the skin also. It also called out fake Westaboos. Because everyone was like, there's nothing cowboy about her other than the pants. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, do you know what the fuck a Longhorn is? Whatever it's called? Like if it was anything short of a cowboy hat, it wasn't cowboy. I'm like, bro, come on, dude, really? I accidentally reloaded. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying now. Alright, because I'm fucking hitting E to pick these things up. And if I miss, it reloads. You wanna know why I have that option on? It's a bad option, I hate it. You wanna know why I have context action reloads? solely because if I don't, I can't fucking interact with things when I'm on Marulina. I literally have that setting because of Yareli. When I was playing a shitload of Yareli. I was willing to put up so much for my girl. My moist e-thought. I hate myself. There it is. Honestly, this is another opinion I have, but I will say this: I kind of wish they pulled more from the like. I think the biggest reason I forgot how many balls this guy shits out. Holy fuck! You saw the builder. Hellium got her prime parts before her main. Jesus. Honestly, her prime's easier to get because getting her regular parts does require you to really like Cage. Right? Fuck! Reload it again. Where are the ice ones? I'm dumb. But fuck what I'm about. Like, I kind of wish they added Jacket because I feel like it would harken back to her first Prime's design a little bit more. I don't know. There's just something about the Prime that feels like someone said, "Well, how do we design Mesa Prime?" And someone said Cowboy, and that's it. Like, Mesa by default definitely had like cowboy and gunslinger elements, but there's something like the bandana and not explicitly being a fucking cowboy hat. And like every other skin she had, to my understanding, has done this, and I hate it, where her regulators on her default, they're just barrels. She sticks the barrels on her gun, and like her on her fingers. Her finger literally has a hole in it for the regulators to shoot out of. Like, that's so fun. That's like genuinely a fucking 10 out of 10 design decision. And then for her Prime, they just gave her revolvers. And then for her Deluxe, she got revolvers. I'm like, literally the coolest feature of it. And they just get rid of it to just give her classic yeehaw guns. Which look cool, but like, it just removes so much. Like Mesa and Mesa Prime loses so much flavor to me. It's kind of crazy. That's obviously a me thing. But as I said, it is. I guess it's supposed to be. I suppose it's a little bit. Goes back to what I said about people being like, if it doesn't look exactly like a cowboy, people probably don't put two and two together as much. I don't know. I just really like the default so much. Garuda's another Warframe. Like I actually absolutely love the design of Garuda Prime. I just don't use it. You only have Mesa Prime and Redeemer Prime for that matter because of the Orphix Venom. Yeah, I think it was Eidolons that got me to love the Redeemer Prime, but I think it might have also been the Orphix Venom event. Oh no, it was Scarlet Spear. That like really got me to try that. Because like I just needed something to blast sentience instantly. Because I like didn't care about. I just didn't care about headshot. Ooh yes. I just didn't care about meta stuff. I kind of did have to interact with it. Just because sentience at that time were like so goddamn tanky. But yeah, I do think the was it Scarlet Spear? They always felt the same to me. Scarlet Spear was the one where like there were Orphix, but you were like scanning it for the ground people and the air people. And like the air people were in the Murex and like doing defense stuff. The Orphix Venom was the one where you used like Necromex to take out the Orphix spots on the Corpus Railjax missions. It's the last one. But I gotta do this. Hold on. The weapons, there we go. I have synth reflex. Then it was okay, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I got it too. Oh, plus those guys with the canisters on their waist. That and the Stropha, I believe, like, took those out really quickly. Wait, did I hear it? Yep, there it is. One more. I used to be so fast at these. You think you still have a bugged shoulder? Wait, there was a bugged one? I probably don't have it because I don't think I ever equipped it. Unless it was like an item. Not like when you equipped it, it bugged out, and if it changed, it stayed that way. Like how in my fish tank, I have lobsters that don't move at all. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I have lobsters that don't move at all because it was bugged on launch. There we go. Damage, please. Thank you. Damage. No. It fucked. And like I think you had to like reset your fish for it to stick. I just never did that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my 4 up. I'm gonna cast it and try and find that thing again. Grab the emblems. There we go. Okay, where are you? Not over and around here. One more, please. I beg of you. I'm gonna keep quiet for like 2 seconds. You can hear it. Does it the emblem itself? It just have 2 versions of one of them. Ah, okay, that's cool. Can anyone in here? No? Like, it's a tiny fucking area, too. You fucking... I didn't even hear that one. Fuck off. Ooh. Yeah, I am running persistence, but yes, I'll run this. Oh, I still have 1600 HP. I'm good. I'll be fucking fine. Uriel, yeah. I'm also glad that with the event they brought back the old... They brought back the Gargoyle's Cry rewards. I never got those. I was on like a really long break from Warframe when it came out just after that event came out. I missed all the colors and the bird and like the sigils and everything. I didn't like lose out on much to that really, but I did want that colors. Oh, just got ooh, interesting. That's cool. I love just having like old event stuff. I know, honestly, I would be totally okay if everyone else got them too if they wanted it. But it's nice to like look at my old resources and see like, oh cool, I have like some Gamma and Omega beacons. Like why not? You know, I just have a bunch of those. I remember that old event. It was bad. It's my Warframe standards, so it's like I don't miss it necessarily, but I got it, you know. And enemies incoming. 4. Why should have jumped up first? Oh wait, no, I can just do this. I think my favorite thing I've seen is someone took Uriel, made his color scheme, like pink. So when he uses 4, all he sees is like the missing texture from fucking Gmod, or I guess Valve games in general. Like, that is so goddamn good. Yeah, I probably should start killing people over here. Sentient Surge do be a bit silly sometimes. I feel like I'm crazy. People say it's like one of the highest DPS guns in the game, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's because like this, like all the status stuff. But I feel like getting it started just sucks so much ass. Like it's great for clearing. Don't get me wrong. It's still a powerful gun. Oh, like, oh, people, but I've seen some people say that the fucking, this thing with Sentient Surge is like the fucking one of the craziest guns in the game. I try it and I'm like, yeah, it's good, but right, that's some of the other shit we got. It's not even close.
Been exhausted. If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
What do we got?
Your presence is enough to
The damage
hold
doubled?
the paradox at
Yeah.
bay.
Do that?
But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I like how I was doing this specifically so I can like get some stuff ready for Voruna Prime. Like do a bunch of Void Relics and stuff like that, and then and then I just ended up doing fucking Duviri. What the fuck? I'll also probably go a bit longer, like to like 5 o'clock or something. Oh, hold on a second. Where'd my YouTube chat go? I'm sorry, YouTube Dragon. For some reason my YouTube chat like disappeared. I was like, wait a second. I feel bad now. You've been playing a lot of Foley's Hunt. Foley yourself. Dude, Foley's so good! I love Foley so much. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, all my demons died. How? What the fuck smote them? Yeah, Foley's so fucking fun. And the fact she's like scales so insanely well is like crazy. Like that shit is wild. I probably do need to watch my HP. It is dipping quite hard. Oh yeah, because I'm getting hit with fire procs. So it's like reducing my armor. Like she was basically how I thought she would be. Like her 4 is like kind of whatever. It's fun. It's kind of whatever. Her 2 is, I mean, 2's like it's the star of the show, obviously. Her 3 is like, you know, basic damage reduction. It's an insanely powerful ability because of how it applies the slow as well from her ink. Like that's really strong. On top of her like orb generation passive, crazy. And her 1 is like, it's a fun teleport, I guess. Wait, did I run out of, I ran out of ammo? Oh shit. Oh yeah, because it reloads from your fucking, it doesn't actually give you infinite ammo, it reloads. I have a Rauta and a Fang Prime. I'm cooked. Wait, I could just pop into operator mode. There we go. Oh yeah, also like I like the Lost Spirit like being caked out is so good too. Yeah, she's just super fun. Her ammo being like a full restore every 5 seconds, while also for some reason giving her full energy, like that's also kind of crazy.
Periodically, life support will appear.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that one. Unless it's not a, like assuming it's actually got a bug. Oh, they don't do anything when they're kind of sitting there. That does suck. Like, there's so much cool shit with Foley. And like speeding up a lot of missions too, or making them just easier in general. Love it. I'm gonna go back, try getting all the Syndicate stuff, and eventually get all the Fucking go for it. Assuming it's not gonna be like too much AIDS. Dude, I do love how silly operators get into Dubiri. It's really fucking fun. You know what was a little disappointing? Coconut oil tastes like nothing. Like I know, like people talk about like how there's like a lot of oils that are considered like neutral oils and not neutral oils because of like how much taste they impart onto things, like how olive oil has a flavor to itself, so it's not a neutral oil, but like something like vegetable oil or like canola oil is. I thought coconut oil would like smell or taste of coconut. Bro, that shit literally has zero flavor. It is actually just like, it looks like a ball of weird fat. Void Flood. So close. One more, that's one more mission, actually good. The biggest AIDS factor of the fucking missions, giving you random standing rewards.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing
What do you mean by that?
in its fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse
Like,
foes than Thrax may.
Are there things they just randomly give you?
Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Maybe. Does it pull from my magazine, or is it actually infinite ammo now? I don't know. Alright, this is Uriel's specialty now. Whee! Probably shouldn't have gone too fast. Get the fuck over here! I love that. So you get it from the, like, you get like the, I mean the syndicate with missions tell you what XP you get. Just being one shot and so on based on whatever tier it is. Ah, okay. That's what you meant. Like I wouldn't have thought it was seemingly random, but I guess I haven't been paying attention because last time I ever had to do those things was like literally 10 years ago, I think. Like as far as caring about the standing. One thing I always did find weird about Uriel's like floating animation is that his tail doesn't fold out, so his tail is kind of like sticking out and spinning like it's a fucking fin on a rocket. It's really silly.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
So like, oh my god, 100 pseudo medallions. That's a lot, I think. It depends on which one it is. Yeah, I don't doubt it'll take a while to micromanage all that syndicate stuff. I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna do 4. I'm just gonna leave the rest. I'm good. I have other things I would rather do. Hit that jump and everything just fucking falls over even faster.
The rupture is closed. The paradox.
How's Warframe? Warframe's pretty fucking good. A frame war. My fucking ADHD ass brain is so shit at reading. I literally read that correctly when you fucking spelled it wrong. Oh my god. Frame war is pretty great. Warframe, that game shit. It fell off ages ago.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is.
That's how powerful Warframe is. You're right, that big frame energy. subconsciously just taking over my mind. Don't recommend doing it unless you're an antisocial twat like you, doesn't want to bother trading. You know what? Goals, man. You got goals at least. Me, it's like not even trading. Like you can't, I don't think you would even trade the armors and stuff like that too. All right, so I got the Nami solo incarnate. Oh yeah, I got my 2 rep. Let's go, boys. All right. Give me that. And then we'll probably do some more relics for the rest of this, or at least a good chunk of it. The Warframe won't beat PoE for you until they add an old man with a long neck. I mean, do they have an old man with a long... there's a buff man with a short neck. Dante? Kinda? I mean, Nova has a long neck, but that's a lady, a young lady. Buff frame short. Okay, good. We got Atlas. Here. Atlas. Ignore the color scheme. No, it's not a JoJo's reference. I literally just hit random, and I got this, and I just said, fuck it. SMH crossover was April Fool's and not real. Wait, there was a crossover? With what? If it's not like in Warframe, I usually don't keep up with shit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're referring to Path of Exile. I have not actually played Path of Exile because I was so fucking tired. There was an April Fool's crossover. Wait, really? There was? Oh yeah, no, there was! Yeah, like ages ago! Holy shit, you're right! Oh god, 1 second. Yeah, oh yeah, it was literally Atlas. Yes. Oh my god, the quest. Yes, I remember this. Holy shit, I'm getting the picture right the fuck now. Dude, yes, the quest for the average neck. That's so good. It actually was I was not even fucking playing into that. I love the fucking like lines of the squish of Atlas's head, implying like one of his moves is just like shunk. His head just ducks down. Like he's having a boxing match. A dude goes for like a right hook to his fucking jaw. His head goes shunk, pops back up, punches him in the fucking chest, blows a hole through him, accidentally nails the neighbor's dog. But yeah, so for a little bit of context, in Path of Exile, one of the characters, the Templar, just for some reason, so all the models are super crunchy for Path of Exile 1 still, and he just had a really disproportionate neck, and it just never got changed. He just always had a really long neck, and it's just kind of funny. It's so fucking... I totally forgot about that. Oh, man. I am so glad you brought that up. That made me so happy. Good times. But yeah, I actually been wanting to play some more Path of Exile, but I go back to Florida for a bit next week, and getting back into that groove, I just didn't feel like it. That was their last April Fool's? Really? Damn, that sucks. Because they always had like some good jokes. Like, this is Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. Some of you were saying that in Path of Exile that you had to do all these like skill grinds and end game content. You were wondering if we can make Path of Exile more pay to win. So we've introduced that. Now with these new win fireworks, you can for the low cost of like 50 cents, You too can win at Path of Exile. It's literally just fire like a firework cosmetic you can buy that you launch it off, and then it goes off a bunch of fireworks and just says, "You win." That was a spot on Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games impression. But yes, that's what. But what does winning really look like in Path of Exile? Clearly, like this. Fireworks. Good shit. Sloth. I think it says spring 2020 was a bad time. Yeah, a lot of things weren't doing great between the world and I think back then, was that like I wasn't playing it during that time. I think. Yeah, I definitely wasn't. I don't recall Path of Exile was doing too hot as far as like player perception. Like if they did anything that wasn't. Wait, did they? That's actually really good. I didn't know that. When did they actually like shoot the fireworks off? I don't think I've seen fireworks in there. Is it one of the bosses? Because I never did those.
And it'll keep going, so trust me when I say these weapons have all been well tested.
That would be I forget that's a line. That would be the hardest fucking line ever. For context, he literally just said, "Hey, this like fancy void body that I have, you can't kill it." So I literally just test these weapons by filling my fucking body with shots. And his fucking voice, Vindiri invents fireworks. Oh, and yeah, I never did the heist quests. That's basically what he implies. He just tests them on himself. Evolving incarnate weapons. Where is my... Do I not have a Nami solo? I don't have a Nami solo. Oh, that sucks.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Oh shit. I will live vicariously through the wiki. What does the wiki say about the Incarnon? Nami solo Incarnon. Let's see. So you get +3 range, more melee damage, more sprint speed, and bullet jump. First level is both of them are +80 damage. One of them is on equip, 30% attack speed for 4 seconds. The other one is on finish or kill, 40 HP regen a second for 10 seconds. Oh shit. Evolution 3 increases the base follow through by 60%? Wait, doesn't that mean it has 100% follow through at that point? That's actually crazy. Uh, 50% heavy attack and wind up or 6 combo duration, and the last one is just crit status and status. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I know a mirror.
All right, let's do a little bit of
Fastest. But watching Letty try
conjunction
to steal the power
survival.
away
Let's
here would be
go.
much more
It's the
fun.
lower level one. Let's pop more. So I found out I have 119 of these things. Chroma Prime Neuroptics are like a fucking 30 platinum. What the fuck? Is this what generational wealth is? I still don't like doing Duviri for those resources. You just don't, I don't hate Duviri, but the resources just eh. Also, I thought about the other day. Why the hell don't the parent sequence and Solaris U join forces? That would be... That's a really good idea, but that also implies they want to flesh out their... They want to flesh out their syndicate stuff more. God damn it! Just let me kill something without cucking me, please.
Found the Fisher. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a
Sorry, but we must despise you for being wealthy in your Space Ninja video game.
The Oregon Sentry is attempting
Fine, if that's how it must be.
for life support.
Time to lobby digital extremes so that new players can never obtain a remote fraction of this wealth. Keep my goddamn ancient legendary cores exclusive. Never add them to the game or whatever the fuck. If I ever see DE put out the alpha and beta beacons to fight Vayhek again. Oh, this is the wrong build. I'll just quickly swap off. Not a big deal. It's why you're ethical in Path of Exile and mirror the dang yo gloves. I fucking hate that I know that still. That's such a stupid, funny thing that happened. For a bit of context, when they added like tutorials selections in Path of Exile, they talked about like linking items in chat as one of them, and one of them was straight up just like a really shit pair of gloves. It was like a frosted scaled gloves of the snake that had like 1 to 3 cold damage and like some evasion on it or some shit. And the picture of linking it in chat was just like, look at this gloves, links it, and one person replies, dang yo. And people, frosted fish scale gauntlets of the newt. Yes, I think it was accuracy, right? Newt's accuracy, or is it evasion? If it's evasion and I actually remember this, I'm gonna be fucking scared.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you
But yeah, it was like the most non-meme thing that just became a meme. It was just kind of silly.
stand by for life support?
It was like one of the most wholesome memes I've seen in a community.
We're near a fissure.
It just happened because something was kind of funny. Mean towards accuracy? That's what I'm thinking, accuracy. I don't know why something tells me it's accuracy. I mean, I don't think I would ever consider newts to be like accurate. I mean, do they have good eyesight? Is that like a thing? I don't know. I'm not New Zealand. I also don't know if they have those in New Zealand newts. Literally, my only experience with a newt is a fucking like children's cartoon. Or like one, I think it was something about like 2 dogs, and one of them was like obsessed with newts or some reason. Like that was like a joke that he had. He just really like newts. It's of skill. Ah, and it's attack speed. Okay. It was like really low attack speed too. There was like a tiny amount of cold resistance and attack speed. Dang you. Ah, man, those are the days. Now I don't really interact with communities anymore. Like I do with the Warframe community, and it keeps reminding me why I really shouldn't anymore. Someone made those gloves but fractured both mods? That's a giga shit post. Holy fuck, that's funny. It's actually really good. I'm gonna crush myself with the rock. Hold on. Is there another console to activate this thing to fall? Here it is. What? Does it knock you down? Scammed. Oh yeah, while I was out, I tried really fucking hard, and I didn't want to try that hard, to be honest. And I got the every accolade emblem for the Parita bosses. Honestly, so I never understood Krangled. Maybe it's me, like the way people. I saw the original post, and people lost their shit at Krangled. So it's to the point where it felt like there was like a context there. As far as I can tell, it's just funny because it's a funny word. Like it blended in with the shit post, and it was really funny, I guess. To me, it just didn't hit. So I was always confused why everyone was like, Krangles, Lamau, and like everyone lost their shit. I felt so out of place. Not funny that funny in the slightest. But like, it's whatever. Oh yeah, the original was like on, it was a good shit post. That was a good shit post. But like, Krangled being the thing to stick around for like fucking 8 billion years after that game came out was like, I'm never gonna understand it. There were definitely a few moments where I fully acknowledged I'm probably not going to, like some communities I'm just not gonna understand completely, like, perfectly. Like early Warframe, people were like idolizing someone for basically just being autism. Like I'm not even saying it like as like a mean thing. Like back in the day, there would be like a guy who just had a gimmick. His gimmick is he would have way too much goddamn time in Warframe, and he would forma things a lot. Like he'd be like, hey, I 100 formatted this Warframe. I 100 formatted this weapon. I 100 formatted this, and then like he just became like a meme. Anytime someone like mentioned forma, they would just like bring up this guy, and I'm like, there's not really a joke to that. He's just very dedicated. I guess there was like a legend aspect to it of like he's the guy who does things. I don't know. I never like I'm like, hey, impressive for sure. But like the fact that like people would just randomly keep bringing the guy up in chat, like tagging his username and stuff, anytime forma and shit was mentioned, was like, I don't know. Not my kind of humor. I didn't hate it at the end of the day. I just felt like it was really weird that that got attention of all things. Like as much as it did. And switch to heavy sack efficiency, and goodbye. Ah, damn it! I overrode my fucking slash. Whoops. It was literally like a pure gamble. Oh shit! Damn it! I didn't have enough healing. The favorite part of it was the top response of, who the fuck Krangles a pentatonic resonator? Someone who hasn't played PoE in a few years, obviously. That's actually really funny, though. That's really... Fuck Krangles a pentatonic resonator. That sounds like something you would fucking hear in like a hidden audio log in a fucking stupid ass sci-fi game. Like you just hear like fucking nuclear alarms go off. Thinking like you hear like sounds boom. What the fuck happened? And he's like, and you just hear like some voice off in the distance, like a guy like gurgling for blood. What the fuck do you mean? The reactor's gone critical. Who the fuck Krangles a pentatonic resonator? This is a bit more mundane. Who the fuck Krangles a magic item? Aw, that's so disappointing. I'm gonna go with your version. That one's funnier. Who the fuck Krangles a pentatonic resonator? Personally, I haven't really played Warframe way back. Then someone recently got to Fortuna, loved them. Okay, Warframe. I made a video on Warframe, and I think at some point I described Warframe as it is like its main quests are like a fucking Saturday morning cartoon where you have like a whole ass plot, and then in the background you just have like any excuse to throw in a musical. It was Dyadic Resonator. Ah, okay, fair enough. Like, like you had fucking. You saw that fit? Oh, I'm glad you remember that at least. I'm glad it was enough for you to remember specifically, rather. But yeah, because it's like you had Fortuna, and then the We All Live Together popped the fuck off, and then they did a song for Sleeping in the Cold Below, with the Railjack quest. Then they did one. They did for Narmer for New War, and then they even did one in the Old Peace, kind of. Like, they had a musical moment when you pop into Uriel and like fucking hit the Doom music. What the fuck even is a pentatonic resonator? I don't think that's an item. Or, I'm not sure that actually is an item in Path of Exile, but so resonators are items in Path of Exile where you put fossils into, if I'm remembering correctly. And you can put in fossils that can influence what modifiers weapons can have. So like, you'll put in like a fossil, you put in the fossil for like, are those resonators? I think they are. Where you put in like a fossil for like, I want this weapon to have no chaos modifiers, but it has more cold modifiers. Oh, okay, so it was a fake item. But like, resonators are a thing in Path of Exile, I believe. Goodbye. So yeah, it's basically like, you know, you can like control what kind of mods an item gets when you roll it. You just stick them in the resonators and then stick the resonator on the item. And yeah, good luck on Vor. Yeah, that's what I want to do this league. I wanted to like get more into crafting. After my video, people like urged me to do it, and I was like, you know what, let's give it a shot. My problem is like after I played it, that was like when my fatigue hit. And I since then I was like, I can't. I tried playing some Path of Exile after, and I just, partly it was the fact that I kept dying because my defenses sucked. So like getting a foothold into mapping without buying anything was rough. And then I got fatigued and I just hadn't played. I really haven't played much video games since. I played like a bit of Warframe for my mindless grind for like an hour or two, maybe, if that, and then dropped it. It's like maybe after my incursion from Florida. How to craft, ignore the knowledge that it'd be better to trade it away. That's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. That was like, honestly, I didn't necessarily have an issue with the crafting existing. My big problem with that is that, like, it just felt like ground drops, it just didn't feel good. Like one of the issues I had was some people saying, like, I think there was one comment that sticks with me. It didn't seem like a negative comment necessarily, but the first sentence was a bit like, did you really have to word it that way? He's like 40 minute video and didn't talk once about crafting. And that's honestly because I just didn't do it. Like, because like when I started Path of Exile, crafting was not good. It was just currency crafting and that's it. Like, I started Path of Exile in like Breach and like well before Bestiary as well. Like, I think that was like the first crafting league essentially. Everything else was prohibitively expensive. But I just kind of like never was in my repertoire of things to do. And I think my complaint was more so that it just felt like they wanted to push you into crafting so much so that finding anything on the ground is just like a fool's errand. And like for an ARPG, that kind of feels like a cardinal sin to me. Like I never played much Diablo 2 back in the day, but like to me, it feels like when I'm just kind of like looting stuff for the sake of putting into crafting. Putting it into crafting and or selling, it just didn't hit with me as much. Like to make the best of the best stuff, I think it's fine to have crafting like have the highest potential. But in Path of Exile, it just felt like if you were going for ground loot, you were just gonna hit a wall. Which kind of tends to be the case whenever I played the game, and then I get like one divine orb and like double my DPS and defense. Like, it was funny. I was on the verge of abandoning my Vol Dami Mommy build, and then I got one divine, and then like that build fucked. I think that's all it took. which is like it's a decent bid, but well, it's a decent bid. It's a modest amount of currency for like the end game players. I think one problem that I'm glad it didn't happen as much. I was a little bit worried this would be the case. You know, I forgot there was the security overrides. I should probably do those things. Nah, who cares? I'm having fun. Where are you? Goodbye. Did I hit him? I didn't hit him. Where is he? Goodbye. Oh, fuck. I got shanked. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little unfortunate. Thankfully, like I kind of comfort to Path of Exile for the build crafting than not necessarily like the epic spikes of loot. So it's not. Otherwise, I probably would have hammered home the point of how disappointed I was. Oh, I never reactivated Lycat's Hunt. That explains a lot why I wasn't healing as much. I do think ground loot has its place, just falls off. Yeah, I think it's totally fine. I just think it falls off a little bit too early. Like, and it does get like different boosts, like when you get the warlord stuff. But like, at least for me, because ultimately I talk about my experiences. I'm not a hardcore player, and like that was the one concern I had going into my video. I'm literally walking into a game that I fully admit I'm not good at. Like I open with I'm not good at Path of Exile, but I want to talk about it because it's cool. It has a lot to offer. And I feel like if I can enjoy it, people who are also not Giga tryhards who like see a 2K life Mathel build that has 50 billion DPS with like 1 chaos of budget and like quits the game because they think they can never reach those levels. You know, if I can enjoy it, I feel like other people can. I'm not sure more than half a dozen of people are good at Path of Exile. I know one guy who is absolutely insane at the game. Like, he is better than, like, most streamers, I feel. And he doesn't even play that much. Like, he actually legitimately scares me. Like, within a week, he's doing the endgame content and has, like, headhunters and shit. I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but, like, he is actually really fucking good at that game. Like in his head, he can plan like 40 million DPS builds without Path of Building. Like as the update comes out, it's like, hey, here's an idea I had because I saw one unique and I was like, okay, I know how exactly I'm gonna build this. And then he makes it and it's like crazy good. I'm like, damn. Meanwhile, my heavy strike. Forgot the code, fuck. Oh, that sucks. But yeah. So like, cause like I know there is like a degree of the internet is like very elite, skill focused. Like I feel like in some instances, if you're not like really good at something by default, if you make enough mistakes or do a lot of dumb things, people can like focus way too hard on the mistakes you're making. But thankfully that didn't happen. I am happy with that. Obviously, I mean, it would definitely happen if I was like a bigger YouTube channel, or if that video like did popping numbers, you know. But I'm glad that wasn't the case. You know, I keep getting the security battles right in front of my fucking face. Let's grab this. Let's bypass some security.
Will hasten recovery.
There we go.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon
You got the symbols where you just fuck the order up?
here and Corpus came here in
Ah.
search of treasure.
You always try again, or is it like a one and done type deal? I've like never done Janus Vor.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Where the fuck is he? There you go. Did I miss? I fucking missed. I am upsetty spaghetti. To really? I had time to react. And I was probably dead before it even started, but whatever.
I didn't realize the war risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of avoid staying enemies.
And get the fuck back here.
Keep fighting.
Oh, he's not ghost form. And goodbye. If I use Fangs of Rax more, you know, just get more AoE. I just don't care. I just want to hit into the Voruna. Wolf go Bork. I don't like melee in Warframe, but I do. It's like guilty pleasure sometimes. Sometimes, you know, you just want to see the big numbers and like. I like Voruna because she's like really. She's pretty. She has that versatility. Like you could kind of just like turn your brain off and go like whatever. Or like I like melee Kareen with the parkour speed, so I can like roll at enemies, and like during that massive roll, like everything's frozen. And with Lycav's Hunt, I can use persistence, so I'm like tanky, but I'm not like infinitely sustainable. Like fucking shield gating builds go. And when I want to like attack someone, you know, I could mod for Tennokai or like bait out a Tennokai hit or whatever. Or I can hold 3 and be like, oh hey, 100% heavy attack efficiency. Goodbye, swap back. You can redo the code until you get it right, you just don't get any revives. Ah. Wait, you don't get any revives? Wait, is it, if you get the code to trigger the boss fight wrong? I'm confused. Like where does the no revives part come in? Like is it like the hard mode fight as a whole, or like after you activate the code, if you like die earlier in the mission before the boss fight, you just don't get revived? But yeah, speaking of, actually, as I was gonna say earlier, while I was out, I did like work on doing all of the accolades for the hard mode Parita boss. Honestly, it was certainly a little tough, but like once I actually started modding a meta weapon, it stopped being difficult in the slightest. Like get shield gating, get arcane aegis, get a fucking burst in with crit, and it's like 5 minutes you're done. Like, yeah, I went down a couple times, and I guess, like, dying once in Warframe definitely, if you activate the super boss, you lose all your revives. Okay, oh, I did not know you lost them, like, before you even got to the boss. I've only ever done the guilty. Some random dickhead activated the tank boss, like, right at the end. So we had to do like an elite deep Archimedia Apex tank, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So we were at the end, so I know it was also Valkyrie, so it's like I had a risk of dying, and obviously we failed. Like no shit. It was so fucking funny. I was like, why are you doing this? I was like, whatever. I lost like 40 minutes of my time. I'm playing a video game. If I'm not having fun, then I wasn't wasting anything. Or if I was having fun, I wasn't wasting anything. I just didn't get my fancy rewards. I'm also debating if I want to stream. I got like a roguelite shooter kind of thing. I was like, should this be a game that I play on my own, or actually stream it? 'Cause I just don't, like, outside of occasional, I just don't play video games off stream. Okay, let's shake things up a little bit.
Void signatures. But
Pick a different
outside
Warframe.
of the corrupted, they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Oh, yeah, also Voruna is just super fucking fast. Like, look at that fucking sprint speed, those bullet jumps, dude. That shit slaps hard. And slingshot. Got him.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Like the fact you get tower run strikes in the guilty makes it really fucking easy, surprisingly. Like if you put viral prime first, you can just instantly skip the Dactylist fight. Probably the hardest part, just because of the fact you have to kill both at once.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed. Okay?
Let's see. Ooh, or what shall I play? We could do some Daga. I haven't played Jade in a while, but that's kind of like default. Daga. Ooh, you're playing a controller. Yeah, probably not.
We're lucky that
It's a high APM, and you got to keep that DPS up and keep a lot of movement up, which is very hard to do on controllers. I can only imagine. I definitely can't fucking do it on mobile. I play Warframe on Android very sporadically. AIDS. It's still going on this. That's fine.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Don't put your head at the damn wall.
Joe, I'm detecting
Thank you.
void.
Motherfucker! Was there a second one? Are you shitting me? You bitch! Die!
Stand by for
Okay, real talk, I'm so glad you can at least use the Solstice skin on the,
out for reactant.
Corinth Prime. Because the fucking... I hate the fact that the reload got changed with the Corinth Prime so much. At least you can, it only has one shell, but at least you get a little bit of that old reload. It's such a clean reload. Like base Corinth, I kind of like way more than the Corinth Prime, just because that reload. Yeah, you increase the magazine capacity a shitload. Who fucking cares? Me and my big boom, or my big cool reload. Doesn't help this first phase. He doesn't have anything to self-revive. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, the fights are like really back and forth when it comes to how they like are balanced with the self-revive stuff, or like conditionals. Like Warframe's endgame is like the damage-wise, it's all about conditionals. Like the highest damage is all conditional stuff. So why the fuck does everything is like occasionally things that just don't have anything to build conditionals off of? Like, why? Oh, infinite ammo. I mean, I might as well abuse it, you know? Use it while you got it. Oh god, speaking of using it while you got it, for some reason it reminded me of cigarettes. Don't know why. I'm weird like that. While I was watching a lot of Uwo's Lab, I did not know that when he did his like cigarette streams, a non-tobacco cigarette company just gave him, like didn't sponsor him or anything, just gave him 12,000 cigarettes. I'm like, what the fuck? I also didn't even know they made non-tobacco cigarettes. I genuinely didn't. And you know what the worst part is? Don't do this. I was like, because like honestly, getting any smoke in your lungs, like no matter what, like it's like basically fucking ash and shit in there. It'll clog up your lungs no matter what.
If you have a necklace,
But I was like, damn,
this would be an excellent place to
I could look so cool. Like I'm gonna be honest, cigarettes like one of the worst things you could do in your life for your lungs, your health, and everything. But I can't deny, you do kind of look cool. Don't smoke ever. If you I will not continue this any further. But I was like, I hate that I learned this. And even though my dad was a horrible smoker, and like I remember like coughing up my lungs constantly by trying to be like near him because he was smoking constantly, and like he was so addicted that like he would get upset anytime you would like suggest the fact that like the reason half the fucking like wall around his corner was painted yellow in our white house is because of his smoking. Still makes me think like, damn, what if? I'll still never touch a cigarette though. I do wonder if they changed anything about the smell of tobacco over the years. I remember, like, unironically though, I actually did like the smell of like a pack of cigarettes when I had to fetch it from the car. I just like opened the pack. I was like, oh, it kind of smells neat. Sniff it. I'm like, oh, neat. And then I remember doing that again, like less than 7 years ago. So you know, I'm like my 20s. I do it again. It's been like 15 years, and I'm like, oh, that smells so fucking vile. Like, there's not a goddamn appealing thing about this scent. Like, it very well could have just been regulation stuff, because I know, like, flavored cigarettes were banned at some point. I got menthols, a good smell. They were not menthols, I'm pretty sure. My dad, like, smoked, like, not, like, just regular cigs. Cigarettes did do one good thing for me in my life. And that was, my dad has a cool Marlboro raincoat duster. Like on the inside is a raincoat, on the outside is like a fucking brown duster, and it looks sick. It's not even like flagged Marlboro everywhere, it's like literally just has like a tiny tag on the inside, it just says Marlboro. It's a super high quality jacket too. Of course, that's like from the fucking like 80s or 90s. Companies would never like be like, hey, let's make actual quality products to give to people. They'd never do that.
Extraction is ready.
For a frame like Dagoth, I would be much better off if I had Zadas for like the double dipping on headshots. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. Because I want to look at my skin and not be covered in like infested bondage. Like there's a time and place for everything. In the orbiter, we Zadaing that shit up, you know, dog. But like out in the mission when I'm committing war crimes, the strap-on stays at home. I still remember my fucking favorite comment in my Warframe video was someone just randomly say, I forget if there was even context, he just randomly says, hey, did you know if you subsume Zadas on Valkyr Prime, it looks like lingerie? I was like, what? I think I responded like a joke, like least horny Warframe player, and saying I was trying to like look at it. I was curious, I never did it. I was like slightly curious what the fuck it looked like. But I was like, that is so out of pocket. I loved it. Honestly, that might be like my favorite motivation to like make videos, is seeing funny comments that are completely unrelated to the material of the video outside of the big topic. Like, not people being like, oh wow, hey, cool, I never played this game, and like I'm interested now, or like, oh, your opinions are cool. I want people to just be like, all right, here's a 5-step tutorial on how to make soup. or some other like random shit, like someone links a like I saw a fucking YouTube channel dedicated to, I mean, like not even a whole channel, like just like a video dedicated to how to like give your Warframe clothes using sigils. Like, here's how to give, like, he even like sectioned it into sections of the video. Like, here's how to make your crop tops, your waist cuts, your V-necks, your, I don't fucking know, like this dude listed so many different kinds of dresses and like tops that I'm like, you are either the king of a horny or you are gay as fuck, dude. Like, I'm just saying. There's only 2 reasons that you would know this many names of dresses, or you're just into tailoring, which, you know what? Fair enough. But like I heard descriptions for dresses and tops and like breast windows that I didn't even know existed. You sir, you like people make the joke of like, oh, this guy goons so hard. He has a PhD in goon. Like that man actually went to Gooniversity. Like he fucking graduated with honors. I say he graduated with honors and got all A's, but that's too small of a cup for him, I'm sure. He went straight C's, just how he likes them. You saw that too. I'm glad I'm not the only person who gets the wild pulls. Honestly, I've stopped caring as much about being like, man, people really get into that like gooner culture stuff or whatever. I just like seeing the extremes of communities now. So long as you don't like go into hateful territory. You know? And that didn't let you roll. Oh, is it that bug where like you get staggered and you like lose function until like 4 times the stagger animation ends? Or some shit? I hate that bug so much. It's like super rare, but whenever it happens, I'm like, please! I think it actually happened during my guilty run. I didn't lose to it, thank God. But I'm like, D, please! I'm trying to live. Man, it'd be a really smart thing if I just fucking grabbed those security overrides, wouldn't it? It's not like they made a whole ass update about that. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of them, not because I don't hate the idea or the what it does. They spawn so fucking far away sometimes. That like I kind of played survival to kill shit. It'd be nice to like take a small break to do it, but like they are really far away sometimes. Actually, you know what? How about we're about to hit 10 minutes? I'll go to 20. And then just do this.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of
I do like how when you occasionally talk to people who are like so confident they know something, and they don't.
Queens have sought out Warframes before.
No, see, I saw people talking about the Dagoth augment, the Spectral Spirit one. And I mentioned, I was like, I like it, but for like a gun focused build, I don't like it because I feel like it's overall like a loss in DPS because you know while you're not in Doom or in Wrathful Spirit, you're losing the crit bonus and you're losing the double Doom damage bonus.
The void has summoned
And people are like, oh, it's not a DPS loss.
support. Destroy
I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
stations.
It literally does not boost your damage at all.
That will speed my work. Well done.
My only assumption is that Warframe players literally cannot be fucked to press 1 every now and then. Like, build any range on Dagoth. Like, I have good range on Dagoth. And, my Dagoth doesn't even have that much high power strength, and I can already, like, one-shot, like, the tankiest enemy in the game. With, like, basic shit. She is busted strong. Like, if you're clearing fast enough up to a point, absolutely. It could definitely, like, give you that damage. But honestly, if you're clearing so fast that you, like, need the Doom bonus, I feel like you probably don't need Doom to be active. In fact, you probably need to be playing Dagoth. Like, the only reason at that point you played Dagoth is because you just like how she looks. If you're clearing that fast. Well, I guess at the end of the day, if that style's working, fucking go for it. Wait, did I just drop the thing? Am I an idiot? Did I actually like blank take the security override and just drop it on the fucking floor somewhere. Oh, and I put it in already. I'm actually stupid. Okay, where the fuck are you? Remember why I gave up on the super bosses? There's... Yeah! Honestly, I think it does feel hypocritical to say they're not fun when I literally did all of the Parita ones. I think the only reason is because I could jump right in, so if I fail, I can tweak something and go back in. Like, that was okay. I don't think I picked the pump action shotgun to use the pump action shotgun, but then I decide I'm just not going to actually use the pump feature and just blast my way. I have become too Warframe brained. Efficiency overall. Granted, I am doing survival, so I kind of have to. I think that the ability to start and go back in helps. Also, having a tower on strike is also nice. But yeah. Bitch! Just for that, you know, just for that you get a tower on strike. Get tower on a nerd.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Alright, let's find the next security override. Like, I don't. I mean, it's really hard to say that they're wrong for designing it the way they are. Because if they didn't just nullify shit, then they would be like a mega breeze. Because even without damage buffs, you can already finish those bosses really damn fast with meta shit. I think one of the biggest things is that they need to have like different tiers of nullification. I think having, because in the Parita Rebellion boss, the Guilty, if you have all of the support abilities, all of those nullify, but the ones that are way easier to avoid get nullified way, like they nullify you just as long as the abilities that are super hard to avoid by comparison. Like Volt's in filling the entire room with bullshit aids is like it's just as deadly as like Mesa's I'm gonna stand still, spend 5 seconds charging up, and so long as you walk to the left, you don't have to worry about a damn thing. Kind of a deal. Like if they can have like one effect that nullifies your just your buffs, or one that or one that like turns off your abilities for a second, another one that like hard nullifies you for several seconds, I think that could be a bit better. I don't know. Because as it stands, it's like wow, this one attack literally does nothing, but this other attack that's way harder to avoid is just as punishing. Plus, I think ultimately another thing is just the damage. The damage is so high that like you can't tank it because they also remove your abilities at the same time. That it's like, I mean, it's a super boss. It's an optional challenge. I get it, but it is just kind of annoying that you're kind of, you gotta resort to like not using anything. I need to pop that open real quick. And that's ultimately the thing. It's like you can't even use like so many Warframes. But I guess technically you can use all of them, but they all feel the damn same. Because once you put on like catalyzing shields and shield recharge mods, that's it. That's it. You've won. That's all you can really do. And I know it's also nullification on top of. It's also nullification on top of it draining your energy too. So now one of your arcane slots is like reserved for magnetic immunity to not like. It's like 3 seconds and it's like 25 energy a second. It's a lot. Got a lot of barriers to it. I'm just not the biggest fan of. Because like all like instead of modding to like take on the boss uniquely, you're modding to get around the fact that they can just demolish you without your abilities. They'll probably get to them. Oh, no, there's one right here. Cool. Some Foley action next time. I like Foley. I should probably pop this. I actually was about to fail this, like, legit. I'm glad I paid vague attention. And, like, no one can complain that it's, like, it's too hard or it's a skill issue. I did all the fucking bosses. Or all of the accolade Warframes. For the guilty. So, if there's literally any amount of justification for me to say shit, it's someone who's done like the hardest challenge that they expect you to do. I mean, at least they're optional. Like, I just found it weird that they hyped up specifically the guilty as like a big part of the update, only for it to just be a super boss. That's what gets me the most. That's the biggest issue. They monogamize the builds. Yeah, I think you mean homogenize. Because monogamize means that only two of your builds can date each other. Or yeah, your builds can only date one another, and they can't date multiple other builds. dreams of my Dagoth Corvex Voruna trifecta dashed. Bro, you ain't seen nothing till you see how much hole Dagoth got. My throat's scratchy. We're gonna sip more water. You know what? You know what? That makes sense. Fair enough. Listen, I know every time I open up this in the fucking inventory, like the shading on this skin makes me uncomfortable. Because, like, I know Warframes are kind of skin-tight, like, monsters, but the fact you have, like, an abdominal, like, belly button crease on the god skin is always, it always stands out to me as, like, really fucking silly. Ollie. I'll go with my Gorgon. I can like turn my brain off and just click buttons.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
And with this, I can then... Ooh, sorry, hiccups. First time you got the house bar down, nice. Yeah, honestly, I think at some point I played it enough with my weapons. I decided, you know what? A big thing getting in the way is just how long the fights are taking. Less time, more mistakes. So that's when I just looked up, like, fine, I'll finally maximize my burst and prime, like all of my meta weapons. Like I think you saw how fast it was with the fucking, with the Latron. Dude, it was way faster once like when I made a crit latum setup. When I made a crit latum setup and when I made a burst in setup, that shit got melted. So fucking fast. shit was crazy.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to open the relic.
Arc trap. Arc trap. Arc trap. I probably could just like pull one there, and then pull one there, and then pull one there. And it's like all the doors are covered. Concentration does not count. It doesn't count operator ability cast. No, it doesn't. There we go. Concentration's a bit finicky, but it's really good. Like once you get your loop going with your first ability, I would just like more cast speed on that first ability. That's like my only complaint with it. What do I got? Max health, yeah boy. Let's get those fucking health bars. 3,000 HP. Shit's cray, yo.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
Any other health orbs?
If you have
Oh, enemies over there.
it, you may use it.
Ooh, Eximus too.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and let's
This is what it feels like to be a StarCraft player. Oh, that slick fucking APM going on, dude. Oh, yep, got a little bit extra health out of that. 3,737 HP. Fucking nice. That is caked. Alright, lost spirit. I'm gonna follow you, child. You better not lead me astray. We're gonna be following this child for a while, aren't we? Oh, no, right here. Sick.
use that bypass at a console.
And that child
Well done.
is now off cooldown. The child is off cooldown. I don't like anything about what I just said there. It'd be really nice if like Volt speed was a subsume, just because you can speed up the child. Actually, I wonder if you can use those stims from the event, the defection event. That's supposed to be used for the game mode to speed up the guys and make them take more damage. I do wonder if that's actually like a thing.
Oculists are scanning.
You use it to boost the child. Inject the child with drugs and make him run faster to find loot. Nothing about this is good.
I see
But you know what? This is Warframe.
keep fighting. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Nice. Can't believe Foley's fucking dead. And drop this again. I don't think I'm gonna be getting.
They aren't from the
I might just have to buy a resource booster if I'm gonna be getting all of the.
support.
Let's pop this. Get a resource booster if I'm gonna get all the void traces for my Voruna Prime farming. Honestly, it's probably not even like the smartest decision because I don't think I'm actually gonna use it. It's funny. I'm preparing for Voruna Prime, but it's mostly an excuse to just play Warframe. I'm not actually gonna like try that hard to get her. Because like I'm not even gonna use her to be honest. Did my hound just instantly cap my he did. My hound just instantly capped my fucking
Did enough reactant to open
he instantly capped my fucking traces. That's funny.
you for the help tunnel. You've cleared a path for me.
Wait, does that imply Lotus is literally the one scrounging around in here? That's really I like that. I'm not sure if she ever, like, says what the fuck we're doing here. Oh, hello, you. I love that. I love it, just one-shots acolytes. You know what? This is a big flat room. And like over there. Actually, I'll put it over here. Death orb. Yeah, I do like how they added a laser into the fight. Like, okay, cool, yeah, teach players they have like parkour maneuvers they can use and shit like that. You know, they have like things they can do to move around. It would be cool if there were more bosses that like push you to do parkour. That isn't the Rapala list. To be fair, that's actually not parkour. I'm pretty sure that boss fight actually punishes you for like if you fly too far from the railing, he just like yells at you and he tells you to sit the fuck down. I don't like that fight. But it's like it's like what I said earlier with like I don't mind Folly's hunt. Because like if a game mode is if it's taking something away from you for a purpose, then I'm okay with it. I'm patient. That one did not feel like it had much of a purpose. It was literally just stripping you of powers just so you weren't able to fly over that thing. You can summon the bike? I didn't think about it. That's pretty fucking funny. I should probably. Oops. I'm from Warwind. I'm gonna make that joke every fucking time. I don't care. It's funny to me. But yeah, I'm not sure what they were going at with like disabling the abilities to just like basically fly over everything there. It's like they really wanted you to use those fucking zip lines, and like I just didn't think it added anything to the boss fight. It wasn't a particularly fun phase. And then like there was the thing where you like had to ride the guy, but sometimes to get to the Rapala list you had to like use the operator mode, because it's like there's anything to parkour off of. He's floating over a big fucking chasm. Like, dog, what are you doing? You died in 2 seconds at the third phase. Yeah, my partner was doing all the accolades for that, and they said that one's the hardest for sure. Like, the attacks are really hard to avoid. Plant. Might as well. I don't gotta scan shit no more. Better not be a dead body, kid. I've seen plenty of those already. Oh, there it is. I wonder if they added the marker to that thing, because I swear it did not have that marker when you got close enough to it. I mean, 15 meters it also is a whole lot. Still. I can see clearly now. I mean, I guess maybe if she's like digging through the void or some shit. Oh wait, no, we're on Earth. She can't. I don't know, man. Maybe she's piloting a robot, and like the moon's security is like disrupting the robot's connection. So she's running at like 480p, But now we uploaded the fucking like data relay, so now she can run that shit at 720p, 60 FPS. But you know, I was thinking about the DLSS 5 thing. Thinking of like FPS and shit. I'll be honest, when I first saw the DLSS 5, I knew something looked off and I wasn't a fan that it was like AI incorporated. But man, it made me uncomfortable that I saw that. I didn't immediately think like anything was inherently wrong. Like, I feel like at a quick glance, I thought, oh, I don't like this. But, like, I didn't realize how bad it was until I saw a lot of people point that shit out. And I'm like, ah, Jesus. I can definitely see, how spooky AI has been getting when it comes to all that stuff. Then again, I was also watching on a phone. So it's kind of hard to point out small details. Like, I definitely didn't notice that in the Resident Evil, like, whatever scene, whatever that game was called, Requiem, I don't know, it's like 9 or whatever. I didn't even notice that like in that scene, it completely removed the fog. This is the shit you hate. Wannabe Soulsborne players with a passion. This unwillingness to accept anything but perfect as an appropriate challenge. I do think it's... I don't know, I think it's... I would say, fuck. I don't know, I definitely do dislike the get good crowd that usually just says that as like a way of, instead of like engaging in a discussion, they just say, hey, you know what, get good. Just like I don't wanna engage with the idea that perhaps maybe something just not very well designed. Same thing with Han's radiant difficulty, and the same with these bosses. What's the radiant difficulty? You might have mentioned it, but I have no fucking idea off the top of my head.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Right, 20 minutes yet? No, 15 minutes.
Destroy these void state enemies. Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Yeah, like, it helps when things are optional. You have to beat a boss without taking... What the fuck? That's insane. Yeah. Where'd that child go? Whatever, I'll just make a new one. It's that easy. Suddenly birth rate decline all across the world. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, now that I scanned it, will the child keep going to that one? Oh, that's what I needed to. Yeah, I really hate when people make statements that are just shuts off a discussion, throwing out like a name or a insult, and just be like, well, the onus is now on you to prove this like conversation to go further. And they just try their hardest to not engage with that whatsoever. Like, dog. And complain to, like, you know, make a discussion or, like, you know, work on improving something so it's like more fun overall. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that I've also just like, it's one of the biggest reasons where, like, I got hit with a video from Spine Apples, I think it was. I was about to accidentally say the name of an artist, which would immediately like call myself out Like if you looked at that person's name, you'd be like, oh shit. So this is what he's into. I don't know. I have done that several times on accident. It's especially with like some pal names. Thankfully, I was with someone who like knows what I'm talking about. I was like, oh, here's this pal. It's like this person's name. Is like, wait a second, that's not the pal's name. Did you just like name drop this artist? And I'm like, oh shit. But Spine Apples, he did a fucking video on like the animation on like the dialogue in Deadlock, and I'm like, man, I want to play Deadlock, but I know that I just don't have it in me to play that game because of like the perfection creep in games these days. Where it's like, if you're not performing like super well, it's like a problem. And especially when like other people are intrinsically motivated by like the win state of the game, if you're not performing, people think it's like you're doing it. It's so funny when you're like just not good at the game and people just say, dude, you're throwing. I got really depressed watching the video by Folding Ideas. It's rude to suck about rude to suck at World of Warcraft. It's kind of true. I hate that it is. And it definitely is like more of a case in World of Warcraft when there's like higher stakes of losing, in like raids and stuff. But even in like moment-to-moment matches these days, especially in like lower scale, smaller scale games like Overwatch and like Paladins, where it's like 5v5 and shit, where if one person's not doing great, you immediately feel it in the team, and then like, dude, why are you throwing? And I'm like, I want to play the funny hamster. I was like, we're not good at it. And I was like, well, where the fuck am I gonna learn? Well, you're getting mad at me for playing a character I never knew, but I can never get good at this character who can sometimes be really good if I never get to play the damn character. Like, I think that was one of the biggest things I realized. Like, I just don't want to play Overwatch 2 anymore. When I picked Wrecking Ball, and I just felt really nervous to play a character, and I would always switch off really fast if it wasn't going well, because he's a hard character to play. And if you're not playing well and you're the only tank, congratulations, your team just isn't winning. Unless their team unless they're either all of their team eat shit, or their tank also just has lobotomy. And I was like, I just don't want to continue with this kind of like stress for existing because I might upset someone else. And I know it's not, you know, I could definitely ignore it for sure. Like, I'll just play the game, have my own fun. But when a lot of people approach the game like that, like not necessarily of like anxious to win or communicate, because someone might fucking call them the N-word, but because
Void manifestations.
what do you call it?
They will drain your life support.
Trying to kill everyone here. Well, like when everyone is either like in the mindset of like they don't want to like upset the people who will lose their goddamn mind for taking this thing too seriously, and then the people who take this too seriously, like no one wants to fucking communicate ever. Like I remember like even like a year or two like into Overwatch's life, I still like had people regularly type and talk to my type messages. Granted, this is like almost 10 years ago now. Like it's over like just about 10 years ago. And now when I played Overwatch like 2 years ago, year and a half ago, the fucking like the first thing I saw was match started. Everyone just left the voice chat and text chat. No one wanted to talk at all. And the people who did was just like either calling you a no sweat virgin or a full sweat virgin, or was saying I was throwing. And my response to either question was quite literally, I picked Doomfist. I wanted to fist my Doom. I'm just hitting buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. So like, hearing that Deadlocked is a really fucking high skill game when it comes to movement and like building and like item buying order on top of just having to aim really well because everyone's moving around a bunch. I'm like, nah, I ain't touching that. Not a 10-foot barge pole. You couldn't fucking pay me to play Deadlocked.
Don't forget to safely
Which sucks because it sounds fun. Sounds like a game I kind of like you know, a shooter in like a MOBA framework. Welcome back, Paragon. I get I never played Paragon, but I'm like, sure. It's a shame because that writing was the fucking conversations. It gave me a taste of the writing in that game, and I'm like, damn. I kind of want to try it, but it just ain't for me. If whoever decided these nullifiers prevent you from going into operator mode, you really want a hard discussion with whoever checked that. I mean, it's annoying. I get it, but also I kind of understand why they did it. Because if you get nullified and you have no abilities, you just press 5 and you basically cancel the entire purpose of the nullification, which was to put you in a more vulnerable position. I don't like it. It doesn't feel good, but it has a purpose at least. What I hate is when you get nullified as operator and you're stuck in operator mode for 5 seconds and you can't go back to your Warframe. Like that, like I'm in void mode, I'm safe. My Warframe's safe. I'm just kind of waiting now. I'm playing a fully. The frame I haven't touched in a little bit. Isn't being an operator mode a more vulnerable position? I guess it depends. Generally, no. Because when you're in operator mode, you just hit crouch and you're in void mode. So you can go in operator mode, sit in void mode until the magnetic proc wears off, and then you can pop your abilities back. And because your Warframe teleports to wherever like you left void mode in, you can reposition your Warframe to a place that's safer. Like I think the only time your Warframe would be like in a vulnerable is if you put your Warframe down in a lingering attack, so they're just constantly being magnetic procced over and over again, and you lose all your energy. That's kind of like it's like a void. I will always say I think void mode was kind of a mistake in Warframe. The existence of void mode means that everything has to deal with the fact that we can literally have a button that guarantees we always revive our teammates and always have a way of crossing any gaps whatsoever. And nowadays I don't mind as much because Warframe knows it's busted. So, you know, let's try Night. I haven't done Nidus in a very long time. I don't like this skin. I forgot how like lean he is. Oh yeah, Nidus baby. Maybe like Chaos Marine. That was like my goal. Why did I put motherfucking decoy on that bitch? Oh, why did I do that? I'm gonna put nourish. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick actually. I'm back. And like I said, I really don't like the super bosses, but like I'm just glad it's a side challenge is like the main thing. I don't think I genuinely don't think they are designed necessarily to be fun. They are designed to just be tough for the people who want like a random bonus challenge. Like I don't think any game game developer, especially one that's been around for like more than like one ship title, would look at like, hey, we have this thing that like basically disables all game mechanics and homogenizes like every single build in the entire game to one specific thing. And yeah, that's okay. It's totally a fine thing to do. Like, no. No, it's not. Like, you know what? I think a lot of those like optional super boss stuff, I'm willing to bet a lot of them are designed for the kind of player who's like, you are like specifically for the people who say, well, if you're not no-hitting, perfect frame, perfect dodging everything in the entire game 24/7. Then you're not even playing. Like I feel like a lot of those are designed for the people who like min-max the hell out of the game and get intentionally super fucking good that nothing will ever challenge them. Because there are so many bosses, and like everything about this game is super well designed, but then there's this one specific element that is like, there's no way the same developers fucking designed this. I refuse to believe that.
You need them to
Like straight up.
Are you confident?
Like the infested broodmother in Grounded. No way anyone thought that was an okay fight.
Stand by for
But hey, it's an optional final boss that you can. It's like not even required for New Game Plus, whereas all the other optional bosses are required for New Game Plus. I'm genuinely convinced that's the case. And to that extent, it's like I'm not against it. Ah, shit. I don't think I have enough range.
are dropping reactant. Fighting. Look for more reactant.
I got my stacks up. My question is, why does DE care to these fucks? I mean, it's not like it's requiring a ton of effort. Also, did my dog just steal my kill? I'm on my parasite guy.
Well done, Taro. Your relic is open.
Like, adding a title, a random cosmetic. Ah, shit. I got a text. Like, all they're really doing is remixing mechanics slightly, and then adding like 2 super basic cosmetics, and that's kind of it. The Guilty is definitely the one with the most effort, because they added a whole Trinity Prime and designed the boss around that. So, like, you know, it's definitely a more valid criticism. Like, I feel like but it's also like, you know, it's the kind of the complaint that I had they made it into this fight sound like it was way more, or the thing like way more consequential than it actually ended up being. It was just a super boss. And like, that's kind of lame. Like, I think doing things like that is like okay. I feel like it becomes an issue if like stuff like that ends up becoming like dominant. If that makes sense, like I guess in a way Steel Path was meant to be like, hey, your damage has exceeded the star chart. Stop that. And obviously people were complaining about how easy the game was. So they added Steel Path, And then it ended up being a case of like, now people are compared everything to Steel Path when it first came out, and so few weapons like Steel Path was kind of bullshit when it first came out because it was so restricted by comparison. And it had like no rewards on launch, I'm pretty sure. Like basically, it was solely there for just higher levels and tankier things. And then like, you know, they worked around it. They added the galvanized mods. They basically added like upgraded like the base power creep of everything, so that way like normal like way more weapons than the best of the best can perform in Steel Path. And then eventually Steel Path is now like just a part of the game. So like it can, how are you? Oh yeah, Overguard, that's why. So it's like, we probably wouldn't have had that if they didn't cater to the people who are like a hyper DPS maxing. And I think with Steel Path and like the arcanes and like a lot of the stuff that followed with it was overall, I think, a pretty good addition to the game. Like galvanized mods. Nope! Galvanized mods did not come out with Steel Path. They came out a little bit after. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't even think we had arcanes. Like, the first arcanes for weapons specifically was the primary, secondary, and dexterity. Or, sorry, the Merciless Deadhead and Dexterity arcanes. And obviously, it took people a long time to get those, because I don't think the Acolytes were a thing. I had, like, double check with that one. Like, the Acolytes in Steel Path specifically. Like Acolytes were a thing for years, but they would only show up, like, once every 3 years or some shit. Like, once every 3 years, because... what do you call it? They would, like, have to run a specific... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why you, of all people? Back the fuck off. Back the fuck off. I have a machine gun rocket launcher. Fuck you. Motherfuckers who say, the Prismatic Gorgon is so lame. I'm like, motherfucker, it's a machine gun that goes repeatedly bang, bang, boom. Shit's a fucking Kino. There we go. Oh, I forgot that my primary thing does that. Yeah, third phase had 0 playtesting with the controller. This shit's fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, no, it's already difficult as is with keyboard and mouse. No, I don't, honestly, I'm willing to bet nothing about Warframe was really designed with a controller in mind. But they probably make sure it works. Considering some of the shit they've put into this goddamn game. I think maybe the only, like, major things like the gear wheel. Because, like, if they were exclusively doing it for PC instead of the rotating wheel, they would have like, a list and you just mouse over it. Like a scrolling list on screen. That would make Folly's abilities really easy to use. Like, if you just had, like, a grid. Instead of, like, the weird rotating list. That I'm sure was. I think one of the most unhinged takes I saw was with people saying, like, console was a mistake because, like, DE was, like, designing the game to be a lot simpler around it. And it just reminded me of this one guy in Path of Exile who literally made a post saying, fuck GGG. It was like a YouTube video. It was like a streamer or content creator. He made a YouTube video like fuck GGG, which is the developers, Grinding Gear Games. And it was about him quitting Path of Exile because they announced it was being released on consoles, and he was like the game's already been getting easier, now they're like pandering to console kiddies. Keep in mind his vision for the game was like unhinged. Like he wanted every single like enemy pack you run into in a game where like you're running into monster packs like these fucking Warframe hallways, And like he wanted it to be like every single one was like a fucking boss battle. Like you got to like buff up, make sure you had all your shit, use decoy totems, use ice walls, just to like survive. I'm like, dog, no. So like, he had an idea. And definitely the way he put it was like, what the fuck. But yeah, it just kind of reminded me of that. Why are you still trying the boss fight, to be honest? Like, is it like a title? Or you like want a specific accolade medal? What is my range? Why do I keep getting this into my parasitic thing? Also, I just noticed I have like 20,000 HP. I think that's still less than what I had for my Araxia. I think like my Araxia could reach like a max of 27,000 or some shit. I don't even really know anymore. You started with the glyphs, the titles, and stupid fucking metal. Oh, Sindali. Yeah, for me, it's like if something's bullshit, I just kind of don't do it. It does suck if you like miss a thing or two, but it's kind of like I embrace whatever the fuck I need to embrace to get it over with. Like with the guilty, I got my Bratton out. Or got my Bratton. I got my bursting out. Slap shield gating onto everything. I put on sacrifice on my sentinels, which you can't really get anymore because it's a fucking, for some reason, whatever the fuck you want to call it, Plague Star only mod. And then I just fucking blitzed it, dude. I was like, I'm gonna like, if the game wants to make it this hard for me to interact with it, I'm gonna return in kind. Like I'm very much a give a game your time and let it give you the like give the game your time and effort and the game will give you an experience. But if a game isn't going to give me that time and experience, I'm just not gonna give it my own effort either and just find my way around it. If I want something out of it, at least. Please just. I love the metaphor in that magazine. No, oh, right. There's a fucking medal. Oh my god. Wait, is it specifically Giannis 4 or is it any super boss?
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Voruna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
I'll actually do the guilty one more time. Just gonna show how fucking dumb that shit is. Also, if you play by the rules, you would have quit Warframe a long time ago because man, there's a lot of issues with this game. Oh yeah. Well, okay. So I misread your comment for a second. What I mean by give a game your time, it kind of means like get into the experience. It doesn't work with every game the same way. Like for example, RuneScape. I'm loving RuneScape. My friends are pissed at me that I refuse to do the Save Prince Al-Qaid quest. I think it's called. Because I keep complaining about not paying the government my taxes because you have to pay 10 coins to... You have to pay 10 coins to get through a gate. If I don't have gold, I start pulling out my fists and punching goblins in the face until I get 10 gold to pass through the gate. And now I just decided, you know what? If I have to go to Al-Qaid, I'm walking around, because you can walk all the way around and just go past the main gate in front of Lumbridge, the starting city, and go that way. I refuse. Why? It's just fun that way. It's fun to me. I'm getting into I'm role playing. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna go with the fucking Al Qaeda monarchy.
And
What
so
I
that is
is it Al Qaeda or it kind of sounds like I'm saying Al Qaeda. RuneScape. Uh, Al Kharid. Al Kharid. You know, I do things like that, or like, you know what? I'm just run. I'm punch. I'm every time I see like a guy, like just a basic like enemy called a man, unequip my weapons, full on fists out. I'm punching that dude. We're doing this every time I see one. And then and I always have a kebab and a bottle of beer in my inventory at all times. I have 2 less inventory spots in a game where like that's a pretty noticeable loss in like time, and they're not even good healing items, but I do. Cause like, you know what? I'm like taking I'm taking whatever the hell the game has to throw at me, and I'm just making my own experiences from that. Is it inefficient? Am I playing the game so fucking slow? Yes. Am I having a fantastic time? Also, yes. Like I could basically write like narrative stories out of how I played RuneScape, more so than if I just said I spawned in, I immediately got my combat level up by fighting some goblins, and then I started doing some quests to do the quests, and then I went to level up my mining because I just had to level up mining. It's like, no, I wanted a party parrot, a shoulder parrot, so I had to do clue scrolls. So I went ahead and got my clue scrolls by killing all these goblins. Then one of them required me to wear a gold ring and a gold amulet. I'm an Iron Man. I can't just buy that. No NPC sells it, so I then had to go explore the world, you know, like fight my way through high-level shit, crawl through mountains where wolves almost bit my ass, so that way I could find a place to get some good pickaxes, to then level up my mining to get the mining up faster. And once I got my mining up to a really high level to get gold, I got the gold, then I had to start crafting to level up. So I went back to like farming goblins to get leather and like killing cows and shit with my bare hands. Learning how to like exploit the free magic runes, level up magic on top of that, so I could then get my crafting to a high enough level to then craft the amulets. But oh, I needed to get my smithing up to actually make the gold that I mined into gold bars. That one scroll took me a fucking 2 weeks of exploring, being trapped in a dungeon where, like, if I left, I would just fucking get obliterated by a queen scorpion.
it's just a thing I've always done.
Because I went to places like way over level for me, because I was like, hey, well, this is a good mining place. And then I was like, as I was exploring, like, this dwarf was like, stop, you can't go into this tunnel. You are not miner enough. I see that drinking license. And I say, oh, okay, I guess we're into age regression. Shit, I'm not gonna do that, no. I had like level 60 mining, and I was like, oh, what's in there? So then I go, and once I got my mining level 60, I was like, well, it's level 60 now. Might as well like grind out the money to get a rune pickaxe. Got my rune pickaxe, went down there, and it was like a whole fucking like little sub area for training mining. And I'm like, this is cool. And like, yeah, I could have looked everything up and optimized my time, but I was like, fuck it, I'm discovering shit. Love me some RuneScape. I haven't played in so fucking long though. Trust me, if there was a game even remotely that scratch you itch, you'd only check Warframe for big updates. That's fair. That's fair. I can like ignore a lot of its issues enough that I'm just like, you know. What was I say that I feel like Warframe's in a good state overall. It's got issues, but I don't know. You can't use energizing shot. Guess who found out? The Grimoire can wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean the Grimoire can use it? Okay, now that's just dumb. That is just fucking... Do I have a tenant play? I don't think I do. I literally have not... Yeah, I have not done any Sisters of Parvos bullshit. Alright, let's just fucking go over this stupid goddamn loadout I did. Like, alright, I just fucking got my Noko and... I actually really like Noko in the Folly mission. Burst in. Alright. Latum. And... Got Matarai with my Worm Prime. Sacrifice there. Volcock. Sorry, Volclock. Shit. Yep, this should have everything. And then Analyzing Shields. Apparently Noko's 4 actually works really goddamn well against the Prime Vanguard, which is kind of crazy. I didn't expect that. But it makes sense. I just didn't think it like ability. I'm still used to like ability just not fucking doing anything.
Never mind. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Yeah, I do hate Warframe's consistency issues. It's fucking ass. I definitely won't defend them there. I will never get over the fucking galvanized mod thing. Like, make it additive with everything or multiplicative with everything. You shouldn't have a weapon that's significantly worse, but gets like 20 times the benefit as another weapon, just because it fires a projectile. Oh, but he's dead. So I didn't know this. That void symbol, apparently, it means you're supposed to... I thought it was indicating that you have Well of Life on you. I didn't know it was telling you to fucking use, I didn't know it was telling you to fucking use, your void mode to dispel it. Goodbye. Ow. And look, my shield's back already. It's like, sure. Sure, dog. What if I do this? Pop this. Did you get rid of that? Thank you. Stop just running at me, please. Where's Trinity? There she is. Why are they just running at me? They're really janky. Nope. Flash procs. Oh, I have a mushroom out, thank God. Although I think you only get like use it like twice per mission. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dead actually. Fuck. Well, there we go. Yeah, this is just abort. You can still Trinity's Lex with the hell. That's actually really fucking funny. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you fail sometimes just because of all the status procs and shit. I don't know. It just feels like with this the shield regen bullshit. Like if I didn't have those shield regens, I would just die instantly. They get my point, but I did kind of fail miserably. What was I fucking do? It was like one last thing. Okay, I'm actually very curious though.
Here can come too.
Grimoire. How to use energizing shot. Yeah, you're right. It can. What the balls?
It's soundproof in here, right?
Let's test this. The sheer here, like I assumed it would mean no AOE because like they don't want like the AOE effects to work with it. Let's see. Summon this. Did I get some energy to spawn? Okay, cool. Okay, no, it doesn't. Wait, did the explosion? Hold on, did the explosion actually do that? One fucking second. No, it did not actually just work. Actually, no, hold on. What the fuck? Because you can equip it still. I was right. That's so stupid. I mean, it's not effective because you have to wait for the explosion, but like, that's actually ridiculous. Can you equip it onto Dante's Noctua? Hold on. Not Dabte. Although that does give me a stupid fucking idea to draw though. Dante hitting the fattest fucking dab dude. No, you can't on this one. That got me like, what other weapons could you equip it on? I'm so curious now though. Like that, I think that has to be like a one-off. I don't think there's any other weapon that functions like that, right? Like not that I have at least. Athodai? Wait, Athodai can though. That's just cray though. Hold on. Okay, to have equilibrium. Is there a way to like people to keep channeled abilities, right? I don't have a channeled ability. Wait, why? I only have fucking don't use Dante. I'm stupid. Valkyr. Sure, whatever. Press 4. And drop that down to Athodai. Okay, it's direct, but can I... That's still a pretty big fucking... A pretty goddamn big field, though. Be able to collect those orbs. That's really dumb. What are some other weapons? That would technically mean this one can use it, right? Yes! Fucking insanity. Really? What does it define as no AoE then? I mean, it's not like the craziest. I mean, you could absolutely accidentally grab a ton of health orbs though. Like, you know, I'm just furiousing it up. Oh, look at that! I'm grabbing health energy, or just energy. I think I'm just picking it up. I think I'm actually just picking it up off the floor because I'm so close. Yeah, I think no, that's just vacuum. I'm picking it up. I guess technically it's not really helping you much there. Wait, but does that mean, like, how does it work with incarnants? No shot. No shot. No shot. Hold on. I bank this. Fuck off! It does not consider incarnants of whatsoever. That's okay. I'm on your side now. This is actually really stupid. Yeah. No. I mean, I know this is gonna work exactly how I'm thinking it will now. Fucking stupid. Wow. I mean, it's obviously not the Ogress. A fucking Corinth. It would be really funny if the Corinth could use Mending Shot. No, I can't. Let's see. Exceltra, obviously Aeolak? No. A Fentis. Why you gotta zoom in there? No, it's me. Wait, huh? Huh? It literally has AoE on its fucking primary. I was like, oh, it's not gonna have that. I'm all spear guns. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? The effect is This is fucking. What the shit? Okay, there's literally no reason the Tenant Flings can't do this. Okay. That's fucking fun. I don't know, okay, that makes sense, technically. Ambassador. Does the Ambassador have a use? It does! You know what's funny? I'm gonna go through my builds and ask why I put Mending Shot on everything. Like, I know how it's gonna work. I don't need to change it. What the Torrid? Okay, that's fair. But it'd be kind of cocained out if it didn't. Oh, if only I had the Mutalist Ceranos. I'm curious how that would work. I don't have it, though. Bubonico. Okay. Good. Astilla? I am too invested into this. I should have ended the stream like 20 minutes ago. I mean, obviously that would work. Oh, it'd be really funny if the glaive wasn't counted. Let's see. Other possible contenders. Evensong? No! Really? I mean, honestly, I kind of like that it works with the Evensong, flavor-wise. But like this thing's AoE. Look at that! Like what the fuck is? What the fuck is that? Look at that! Look at goddamn like a lot. Dude, this is crazy. The worst part is if you mention this, they're gonna immediately just like wipe it off the face of the earth with the other shit. Let's. What other things have like an AoE component to them? Igasa? I think the beam has an AoE. Oh, right, I get quite a few kills. Well, that's on a ton of butchers. Good lord, how many kills do you need? I'm not gonna put on primary bulwark real quick for this. Almost charged. I probably could have spawned lower level enemies. There we go. Okay, no, it's not. It's not AoE. It's got a really tiny AoE. Yeah, I don't see a radius. You win this time, Higasa. You win this. Oh wait, the Fullman. Like an obvious one, right? Whoa, whoa, huh? Why does this? But then, Archiplasmor. Yeah, what? It's literally a teeny weeny Plasmor. Fucking, what was it called again? Fullman. I've never used this gun again. I don't give a shit where I put it. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the widest thing, but still. Like, if the Archiplasmor... Wait, hold on. Does that mean... Nataruk? Fuck off! What does it mean by no ace? Why is... Just for the shits and giggles. Okay. What about the Kuva? Okay, I had to check. After the Aphentis, I trust nothing anymore. Batacore. I imagine the Batacore would be, even though its thing does have an AoE on it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, regal attack. Whoa! No! So what, like, what check does it, like, there has to be some way they maybe went in to automatically apply it instead of applying to every single weapon. There must be some kind of, like, AoE check. That just doesn't, that they just like forgot to put on some weapons. The Chinta. Yep, just like the Nataruk. Yep. Yeah, it's just really bad luck. You just end up not. You just end up with that one fucking weapon. Oh yeah, there was this one crackhead who discovered the Dread has like a unique combo mechanic. Like, I liked how he appeared and dropped insane knowledge bombs of like how to like octuple your fucking Octavia's DPS with the right song, and then just fucked off. Like, he probably still posts, but he dropped like 2 gigabombs of information. He was like testing some shit. And he's like, wait, why is my Dread doing a bunch of damage? A bunch more damage out of nowhere. 70, 35, 35. Yeah, maybe he's lying. Has to be fully charged shot. Maybe that was like unintended. Hold on. Wait, yeah. 143. 143. 143. 71. I wonder if that actually was like an unintended thing. Yeah, most likely was. That's weird. That's why actually was too low. Ah, whatever. What other weapons? Fuck it, I trust nothing. Okay, that one works. It'd be really fucking funny if, let's see, Panthera, Penta? No. Basmu. No, that makes sense. What about this thing? This thing, I think this thing has AoE. Okay, well, okay, yes, this one does, but the Offentus fucking doesn't. Is it because it's like an embed projectile? No, that can't be, because some of the things with like the similar mechanics have different. I don't know. I feel like how they went back and gave like new idle animations to some of the Warframes for these weapons. I saved that for the Grimoire though. Yeah, the Grimoire just everyone just kind of holds it the same. That fucking wide stance with those that thin legs. So silly. Can't be the Dara. Prisma lens. Okay, that works. I'm just curious if there's any like really standouts that are fucking stupid as shit. Proboscis Ceranos. Of course this does. The fucking thing that literally glorbs people up and then explodes. Weapons that are AoE that fucking literally use that can use mending shot. Only newer Warframes do. Like for example, like you know the spear guns came out way after Valkyr came out. Mending shot and energized shot are arcanes you can get from the arbitration shop, which mending shots for primaries. You shoot health orbs and you get double the effect, and the opposite for secondaries and energy orbs. Because like normally, if you have a gun it's like no AoE, right? So for example, if you have the, let's see, AX-52, okay, you know, it's single target. You can use it. But if you have something like what's a Cedo? Cedo is actually it's a shotgun. I don't think it applies to shotguns. It's also shotgun. Fuck. Making my life easy, DE. Fullman. No, Fullman can actually use it. God damn it. What's a gun that has an alt fire that's an explosive? Comorex. Please have it. What the fuck? No AoE. The fuck you mean no AoE? It AoE's out the butthole. No, I'm trying to find a weapon that has an alt fire that explodes. Aeolac. Here you go, Aeolac. Aeolac? Single target. AoE. Right? Can't use mending shot. But, like, the Offentus. The Aphentis! What? Yes! Yes, the Proboscis Heroes and the Aphentis can use it. The Even Song can use this. Fucking crazy. Even Song Arcane Pulse build when? Hold on. Oh, it's an energy pickup. That could still kind of work though. Yeah, I mean, Pulse is just like the health version. But that is also true. It probably is just fucking being biased towards the fucking Ceranos. Hold on. Are they biased towards the Quanta? Please. Yes! Quanta keeps winning! Are you gonna blow up? What was the AoE on that? No, here's the thing. Yeah, it has the grenade. That's exactly it. That's why you showed the Aeolac. Normally, when guns don't have, normally when guns have an AoE alt fire, what happens is it removes the ability to use the mod because I guess, you know, they couldn't install a differentiation between any kind of damage type that hits an orb, so they just made it so that you can't equip it on weapons with AoE. But as we can see, that's not consistent. Quanta stays winning, baby. And obviously Incarnan's like, yeah, Incarnans don't give a fuck. I mean, it's a shotgun, actually, fuck. But yeah, like Prismagorgon. Mending shot. It explodes. Fuck it. Kuvazar. Damn it. Scammed. Let's see. What else has AoE? Shidu? Nope. That'd be really fucking funny if it had it. I might actually start using it some more. I do have the Spear X actually. That shouldn't be AoE though. Oh wait, no, I think it does have AoE, does it? Oh, it does! Oh no! Yeah, yep, because the primary has that little bit of AoE, it can't use it. It can't use that energizing shot. Meanwhile, Grimoire. No, is there like any funnier examples? Acarius. No, I doubt it. Latum? I mean, it's an Incarnate. Okay, the stock Incarnates at least can. At least are taken into account. Arca Plasles. Okay. For reference, you can use it on this. Literally, Arcaplasmor. You can't use it on the Arcaplasmor. It does not have AoE damage. Let's see. Atomos, Aphrodite. Aphrodite, alt fire works. I mean, its range is so short, you're in vacuum range anyways, but still. I think this would be okay if it worked. I do think this is actually kind of, hold on. Important question. Does it hover above the energy orb so it can't pick him up? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's really fucking funny. Well, let me kill these guys. Oh wait, no, because it fell down there. It went just low enough to hit the energy orb. But yeah, it's probably too high up. Also, Azima with Folly is probably kind of not good, but fun. Cause right? Hear me out? Hear me out? Hear me? Was there one? Blockage. But, whatever. Alright. Follow me here. I mean, if there's like an Aphentis where it literally has AoE on everything, then yeah, I think it's a funnier example. Okay, all those fucking shots are grabbing the energy orbs. Balloons, tactics, shooter gameplay. Let's see, what else has... Is there anything that has AoE? Cyanex. That explodes. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Literally on its fucking default shot. Oh, like I said, maybe it only explodes when it hits enemies? Actually, no, I don't think it does explode, does it? It ricochets. Alright, you win this time, Cyanex. The one time you ever get to win. Not a good gun, unfortunately. Stug! Please! 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 No! It has gas procs, that's why it ricochets. Oh, dude, could you imagine if the Stug got it? Epitaph. This could be giga funny. Oh, okay, thank God. I was scared for a second. Let's see. Anything with AoE? Anything with AoE? Embolist? This does have like a cone, kind of like Ignis. No, okay. Let's see. Oh, the Mars is an alt fire that explodes. What? Huh? Fuck off. Fuck right off. No way. That's so disappointing. It's a teeny AoE. I want to make this gun. This gun looks sick. I want to make it good. This accuracy though. What is this accuracy? Oh, I fucking love this. Heck. Wait. I think if you use concealed explosives, you can't equip both at once. Yes, they specifically put an exception for concealed explosives too. Okay, compress up, please. No. Is there anything else that explodes on like a regular coal star? Imagine if the coal star's so forgotten. Okay, no, they didn't forget. Kraken, Lex. I mean, Lex, probably Detron. You know, I have a really stupid idea. Hold on. Thermagnetic shells. The weaker cousin to acid shells. You search a compelled. Did I actually fuck? Shut the fuck up. Thing is, I did this for like 2 other weapons as well. Like the Arca Plasma, I typed in Arca. What if the Prime is different? No, it's not. Okay. I have this one. And this one's more modded. The Mara Detron. Alright. Okay, so now the enemies are dead there. Oh, Jesus. Like, no damage. Okay, let's change their level. 1, 2, whatever. Okay, so the augment, so that doesn't trigger it. Wait, did I not equip it? I think I just didn't equip it. I actually just didn't equip it. Are you fucking kidding me? Watch it actually be contraindicated. Hmm? Hmm? Oh! Oh! Wait! Fuck. This is my dog. It's like level 2 enemies. That's really dumb. You just... That's so fucking stupid, dude. Wait, Acid Shell Sobek, there's no reason to not equip that. Shut up. No, you don't see that. So, like, if I go to Araxia, right? I almost did it again. Right? I have acid shells. And then you have... Wait! Hold up! No shot. No fucking shot. I actually refuse to believe this. Okay, I think it makes... I think it's the fact that it's 15 meters and they know acid shell is like a big meme compared to the other ones. Like no one uses the Jack tag in the Detron versions. But like, that's fucking insane. Crazy. What the fuck are you smonking, DE? I love this. Hawks. Okay, that works. I need to end this stream soon, but I'm way too into this shit, dude. This is crack to me. Let's calm down, Araxia. Goddamn. Wait. What about this? No. Do you know how stupid this kind of is? Wait, what? Look how wide that cone is. Although I guess the range on that is probably a little bit small. Okay, let's max out the enemies. And also get rid of my dog so I can see how far the range on these things go. Oh, because it's actually relatively short, so it's not. Wait. It's still within. It's still within. So you can't do any funny shit. I mean, you saw the explosion at the end. All right. It's still dumb. It's still fucking stupid. Is Araxia's poison bullet jump? Or bullet explosion I would assume not because it's part of an ability. However, you're probably right. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I can't use my speed axe. I'm fucking stupid. What's a gun I can... Lex? Like, good single target. Use an energetic shot. Ah, fuck it. What's a gun that I have? Here, Athidai. On pain points. Double that shit up. What the fuck was I cooking with this build? I was doing something, I think. That should be enough. Fuck it. I don't know. I guess. That's less damage than I was hoping for. Wait, what if I did this? Oh, there we go. No, it does not. Well, we'll see, actually. I'm actually running out of energy. Oh, right, this thing has like no fucking ammo. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, unfortunately it does not. I figured as much. What is a... Besides, it has no... No, it doesn't have any radio stuff. Sancti Castanas. Okay, good. Good. Wait. Wait. Idea. Fuck, what's a... I apparently used this recently because I had Elementalist on there. What the fuck? I don't think you can trigger these explosions. Else, I probably should spawn enemies lower. I think you have to actually gain affinity. Yeah. Okay, I have to know. I have to know. Well, I'll test it. I'll test it after I go through this. Data core? That's fair. That's fair. All right. Consistent still. Wait. I didn't think about this. The bladder. I can throw a piss bladder to fucking help restore energy. God damn it. God damn it, DE. Why you like this? Quats? Wait, quats maybe? Wait, quats? I mean, I don't think it's gonna work because the AoE is really tiny. Or yeah, it's like too small. But like potentially. Oh, it's gotta be a full mag dump. That's fucking funny. Wait, how big is it though? shit. I forgot how cool the Quas was. Like, that's a sick animation. I like how it has the 2 different animations as well. Like when you reload it normally. And when you go for that fucking big dump, you like use your other hand too. It just looks fucking sick as well. I think this technically doesn't count. Actually, I don't think you use it on this, right? No, you can't. That's what you couldn't on this one for some reason. Let's see. Zacti? No, that one works normally. Hold on a second. I just had an idea. This just fucking hit me. Oh, okay, so status is our immune to the effect. Yeah. I was like, wait, there's no way this can work. Sonic Core? That would be an ultimate meme, though. What? There is literally no way that the premier AoE weapon with a fucking 5-meter range, dead ass, can be used to pick up items. Dog. Doge. What the fuck? Nah, that ain't cool. I mean, who's gonna use the Sonic Core, but like DE? You know what, Demogre? We found it. We found it. Something that's funnier than the fucking Grimoire. Because why is this thing? Oh god. Also, I didn't see your comment. Those are ammo deployers. You thought they were just 2 boxes of universal ammo? No, they are tech. So those Foley ammo boxes, they're better than universal ammo, because not only do they refill everything to max, like no matter what. I don't have any of this, but watch this. Look at my energy. They recover energy as well. Why? I love DE. It's so dumb. That's fucking insanity that works though. Actual crazy. Yeah, I don't know why they give you energy. Ooh, what about this? Because the gaze is like an AoE at the end. No. No, it doesn't though. What? Okay, no, there's primary gaze that does it. Okay. Tenet Glaxian. Sorry, this Glaxian. I refuse. Bruh. Because the Glaxian Vandal has the unique AoE at the end of the line mechanic. Dude. That is actually stupid. So you can have a primer and an energy gobbler. Like, it's not gonna be as good as the fucking 10 Galaxian, sure. You know what? Stupid hypothetical. Oh, I actually have mending shot on this thing. Like, out of sheer curiosity. I had to spawn high level enemies. Running a contagious spread. Oh wait, no, I don't have any. I have fucking magnetic on this goddamn thing. Does it not have cold as base? What did I do? Oh, did I modded magnetic onto it. I can get heat, right? Shit. Fuck it. Remove all the damage mods, I guess. Get cold and magnetic and lower the enemy level to like 50. Okay. Want some health orbs there, looks like. I'm trying to see if like the contagious spread for some reason triggers it. No, I think it's the grab range. It's fucking with me. Alright. Alright. Zymos? I don't think that has AoE to it, does it? Oh my fucking god, it does. And it can run energized shot. How does it work though? No alt fire. Well, it can equip it, but yeah, I don't want to figure out how that works. Wait, the Torxica, hold on. Let me unequip this damn dog. Okay, so the clouds don't trigger it. I guess they don't deal damage or something. Shame. That'd be a really fucking funny thing to do. Okay, so what I was going to test is that I will use Synoid Gamma Core. I have it equipped, energizing shot, yep. And we're gonna go to a regular ass mission. And regular ass mission. Let's just do like a... I don't think I'll have damage for a steel path. It doesn't matter anyways. I just need to have like an energy orb near me. And do like a Kuva Fortress. Now that after this, I'll call it. Unless the fucking like, this is how you know I can tell that I'm tired, but I'm not like as I was earlier. I would have quit ages ago because I would have been like, I'm so fucking tired. I don't have the energy to do any of this stuff now. I'm tired, but like, bro, I'm wired. I'm tired but wired. We'll fucking go to the ends of the goddamn earth if I have something to do. Unfortunately, I'm also kind of hungry.
Use these to sustain your environment or attach to the catalyst.
I'm gonna find one energy ball. Once I find... Okay, I'll protect that energy ball with my life. Also on Folly, I could probably just spawn an energy ball from killing someone. Ah, damn it. Okay. I was hoping that the special effect would have exploded the balls. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was such a fucking rabbit hole. There's so many hilarious inconsistencies. Jesus.
Your royalty. Princess Aoi, your
Alright, I'm gonna call it. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my god. Why'd you have to say that? I spent, that was literally a fucking hour, dude. That was like a straight hour I fucking spent doing that. That was so fucking fun. Oh god. Okay. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, getting some more like void traces and shit ready, and then I'll be streaming Voruna Prime when it comes out. Sounds like probably what I'll be doing. You'll share your suffering with all who listen, and boy will I fucking listen. See you guys.